All right. If you want to use it, you must release it. I didn't think about looking in the subfolder for it. Yeah, usually I just look right in there, but we'll see what we've got. Bring it back up. God only knows. Pro 2, you say?
Inconceivable!
Yeah.
What's that
Setup.
smell?
Setup.exe.
Slap my sister and call me Billy Bob.
There we go. Okay. So we've been using Sound. I wonder if I was using Sound Blaster Pro. We're going to be playing music from the general MIDI, so we're going to do that. We're also using sound effects from the MIDI. And I think I had been going with Sound Blaster. We'll play it through Sound Blaster Pro. Yeah. Let's see if this makes a difference. No, we don't need to view those. Thank you very much. Let's see if it... Yep, it initialized and went straight to the same thing. But that's all right. As long as it doesn't crash. Problem is I can't really see what's going on the view meter, so I don't know if it's too loud or too high, or too soft. Do you have any time to look up the sound suggestions in the meantime? Not yet, no. I tried to catch up, because I didn't do as much last Saturday as I wanted to because I wasn't feeling 100%. I forget what we were doing when we got down here. Have you had trouble with the game? I haven't really had much trouble with the game, no. It's actually run really stable. I'm just dealing with this weird sound issue, and I was hoping I could try and sort it out, but apparently not. So I'm going to kind of tinker with it a little bit. I might even move this into DOSBox and just play it from DOSBox next Friday, because I know we're not going to finish this today. There's just no way around it. Okay, so we have no key for this. I don't think this key works.
It does not fit. It does not fit.
Oh, that reset it. As soon as the digitized sample started playing, it stopped the hum. I don't remember. What level are we on? A certain someone got carried away with recommending hoagie lines from DOTT. Ah, yeah, that kind of happens. Yeah, no clicking on sample playback now. Yep, that solved that. So I'm stepping on something. Okay, that sounds really suspicious. Play the game. I don't know what's opening when I do that, though. Like, what am I stepping on? Oh, secret wall. Okay, I'll go this way. We'll play your game. Yeah. Come on. That's all that's back here. Why is there a secret wall back here if all that was here was just an enemy? Like, there's no... What's the deal? What's the deal? Nothing there. It's just a hallway. Okay. I wonder if that has something to do with whatever that sound was. Oh, shit. What happened? May screensaver. The game. I mean, that was kind of where that was all coming from. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I guess this is where we needed to head to. Or at least we're in the right direction, because I think whatever the machine did, the hint suggests that something deeper down is what it's fixed. Setting the game output to SB Pro Plus or setting the emulator to use SB Pro 2 will solve the problem. Oh, okay. I might try and do the Sound Blaster Pro then. I mainly chose 16 because the drivers are still readily available on creative's website, so I don't have to go downloading from arbitrary sources that I can't necessarily trust, but also because it would have been appropriate for this, which is emulating a 486-66, so what, 93, 94-ish? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it. I haven't tried the SB Pros yet on this. The 16 obviously supports it because we're actually exporting. Well, we're sending MIDI to Loop MIDI, and that's being picked up by MIDI player. If the hash matches, it's there. Yeah. How's it going, Mule? It's good to see you. These guys just hanging out. I don't really understand what they're there for. Hehehe.
I've been poisoned.
Of course you have. I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. I've been... Shut up, dude. Oh, really?
I've been poisoned.
God, Bakata, dude, seriously. Those small goblins reminded me. I was Mystic. He's doing okay. He's... I think he's in the kitchen. But he's doing okay. Where the... There we go. Oh, a key. A keyhole.
It does not fit.
Of course it doesn't.
It does not fit.
Making himself some food. Gimlets? Rimlets? Oh, it's another one of these things. Okay. Yeah, so can't cast that. Oh. Something is changing over there. Is that a pit? Yeah, it's a pit that's opening. Oh, son of a bitch. I did not expect it to actually be open when I turned around. So where did I end up? Oh, well, we haven't been in this section of the map, so oh well. Let me guess. What the hell was that? Oh, it opened a teleporter, okay. I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. Shut up. Yeah. Back at the top. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess... Poor Bakata. At least he's... not poisoned anymore. How's it going, Kareev? Good to see everybody here this morning. Unfortunately, I need to go get my wife out of bed. Give me just a second here. Literally 2 minutes. I'll be right back. for that, sir. Oh, hang on a second. I'm sorry. Mystic. Microsoft Piccata 1995. It's Mystic. He is by far the least hold me cat I've ever known. Sorry about that. I hate the tail end of this. But at least it's finally clearing up. The acid burned my armor. Oh, I haven't added that yet, too. I was actually supposed to add that in the stream, but I didn't quite get to it. I didn't even get to the spreadsheet that I was going to work on, Echo. I promise I'm going to work on it. But I didn't do anything last Saturday, and I was trying to catch up on some highlights. But I did manage to get the highlights done, at least. Pardon me. All right, where were we? We got to go back downstairs again. Wait, no, we're not on the... Oh, we're here. That's where it teleported me? Okay, whatever. So we need to close this door. Or wait. That door's open. Never mind. Down we go. Now then, we gotta find our way back down. I don't remember how I got to where I was. And of course, ads are kicking in. Yay, ads. Okay, that was messed up. Let's see. Now we're here. That's right. So we got to the gas smell. And I think we fell down a pit? No, we went down. That's right. We got to go to the left. To west. Yeah, west. There we go. This is where we were. And I think this is where we ended up.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Tough.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
No, this is not where I needed to be. I need to get to this area. But that was not where I needed to be. So this is not the area. So there's another place. Where's the other down? I guess I can fall in a pit. That's the only other place we can go to. So let's go. Yeah, it looks like I go all the way to the east then. Well, no, I take that back. Let's go up. And then see where we land. Okay, this is where we were. This is what happened. I see. Okay, this is where we needed to be. This is where we left off.
It does not fit.
Of course it doesn't. How about this one? That one fit. Okay, let me save this. Nice. All right, now then. No secret walls here. Just this. Of course. And there's another pit. I'm just going to overwrite this one. Nope. At least this music is a little more appropriate. Yeah, it seems to be. Perhaps I want that pit there, huh? Does that mean I need to... Oops. I'm going to have to bring more rocks. I've only got a couple left. Oh, for Pete's sake. So that was not what I expected. The hell are these things? This is not good. Although they don't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage to me. There sure are a lot of them. Oh, shit. Yep, okay. I didn't click fast enough. Okay, so I don't know where we ended up. I should have hit the map just out of curiosity. Oh, I see. Okay, so in that case, let's see what happens. I guess it's going to take me to the same place either way, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to take us into the exact same set of pits. So it puts us on level 3, but in this area right here. And there's a switch behind me. That sounded like it hurt. Okay.
It looks like a nest of some kind.
So we can't do anything with it, I don't suppose. Okay, now then, I don't think it's a good idea to rest here, but we're going to save it anyway. 33. And of course ads are going. I just realized ads were going. Sorry about that. There we go. There's a switch. Ew. And that just opens that up. But I'm going to turn around first and check each of these walls. There's no switches, at least not appearing on the map. And then there's a pit, or not a pit, a switch there on the floor. Yeah. I've only got one more rock left. This isn't good. Wrong weapons. We need crushing weapons. Here, he can use both of these. Slightly better. And then he can use this. Oh, look! Nests!
It appears.
Oh. It appears we can't go this way.
If we only had a better tool, like a pick.
So we don't need any more coal, do we? I mean, seriously. Oh, slick. That was not what I expected. Must be Skellington time. Skellington time. Killing. Nasty nesty. We're going to go back that way, but I'm going to check this. Oh, there's another body. Along with another pickaxe, which of course is useful only if you didn't bring one down. That way you don't get soft locked. So this is taking me back into that little section? No, it's not. Okay. Hidden walls, great. Time to check every wall. Well, the nice thing is, Stalio, that even if you don't notice that the wall is there, it'll put an S next to it. So as long as you pass it, like you come within 1 square of it, it'll mark it on the map. So you can look at your map and see. That's one of the things that really I found made this game very much more accessible compared to other dungeon crawlers, especially Eye of the Beholder, which doesn't have anything like this. As people watching Rig play it have figured out. I'm going to put these weapons back on. These guys really need better than this. Oh, well, I'll stick with that then. Yeah, I'll stick with that. That does better. Let me save over just in case. There we go. A piece of coal broke off. We've already broke off all the coal. We've got the machine going.
A piece of coal broke off. It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
There we go. Try and get out of those guys' ways. I hear something. Oh, there he is. Did you catch that? Yeah, I think he did. Just thank you, Gregor. Damn. Flying tapeworms are not, yeah, that's not my thing either. Now I'm curious, where are we? Skill-wise, 4, 5. Wow, Bakata's just taken over on the fighting. He was way behind to start with. Okay. We need to go north. I saw something on the ground. What is that? Oh, oil. I guess I could actually put another one in there. How much is it? Lantern is full. Okay, so 1 bottle, one charge. And we can go... Looks like we've got 2 areas we can explore. We've got this area and this area. So we just got to go east. That's south. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, I got to go south. No wonder. Okay, go north and then east. No switches. Yeah, leaving marked switches on there too, which I think is really cool. So if you pass a wall that has a switch on it, it's not a big surprise. Oh, crap. I hear you. See, I got trapped. There's a switch there on the wall. So there's the switch. Now, I've looked at it. I've seen it. But if you look on the map here, it'll mark it with a little line right there. So button lever right there at the top of the arrow. And that's, I guess, really what we're looking for here. Okay, that's what it is. Nice. So this takes us back into... Yeah. So that opens up into that room. Interesting. And that just wraps us back around. Oh, I don't understand. Why... Okay. Cool. And that puts us back at the top. Of course. Gotta be the first thing you
A piece of coal broke off.
And we've still got areas we haven't mapped here. How to fudge? Oh, because we fell in the pit. That's right. We didn't quite complete that section. So how did I get there? Oops, I think I hit the wrong button. No, I didn't. There we go. So we've got to get back up here. I don't remember how I got up here. That's my real situation now. We got, we can go back up, I guess. Not there. Oh, I see. I didn't fall down the pit over here like I did last time. I think that's how I ended up down there in the first place. I think it's this way. Yeah. And then to the right. So once I go through the door, take the first right. Wait. Because those weren't pits, those were fire pits. I'm an idiot. Okay. Time to heal.
What the hell is even that?
Me being stupid. Okay, now then, I guess we can go up the stairs there, over on the left, so... No, I went down the stairs. This takes us to a place we can't really move from, so we've got to go back. And it's over here. I think it's over here. Yeah, this is it. This is where I'm going. How is dungeon crawling going? I'm trying to remember how to get back to the location I was. And this is it. This is where I needed to be. So I'm going to save again because I'm so sick and tired of constantly getting turned around. Oh my god, this is a maddening dungeon. I'm going to leave that there for now. And I ended up falling? Unnecessarily stepping in fire. I'll survive. Just giving myself the old hot foot. It's okay. I'll live. Hee. I know, it makes me think out of gas. The key is to walk at an even, steady pace and step around the fire. Okay. And I'm not entirely sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I have a general idea of what I'm looking for. Something to do with powder. Pardon me. Scary gnome things. They look like Fraggles. Oh, look. It's a key and a sword and a body. Emerald blade. Not his best weapon. Well, that sucks. They do, yeah. See? They look like Fraggles. Another humanoid bone. I don't know what these bones are for. Am I supposed to collect these? I don't get it. What is the point? I'm just going to overwrite that one. Their canon name is Gimlet. Yeah, they're gimlets. They look like Fraggles, though. Oh, crap. That's that hidden room. No place is beyond the reach of death than Fraggles. Yeah. Okay, this is where I fell. I don't want to fall again yet. Bones are just like rocks. That's right. That's right. Okay, now then. That's a pit also. So if I turn this... Does it close? No, it doesn't close that pit. But if I walk down that path, it'll actually drop me in a pit. Coming back. You have a bone to pick with them, right? Okay, so apparently you can drop stuff down the pit. I saved it, so for science. I figured that's where it would put me. Oh, that's that teleporter. That's right. All right, so that is there, which doesn't do me any good. That's not where I want to be. Is there a keyhole on this level that I haven't touched yet? No, we did open that. You know what? We never explored this little crook right here, so I guess I need to go back and explore it. But it's going to look like this, I think. I don't know. We'll see. So maybe... Wait. Did I put a key in here yet? Oh. What? Wait. I'm so confused. Was that a... Hang on a second. It has automap and shows where you are nice, not usual for this time. Not at all. Not at all. And my understanding is this is the Eye of the Beholder engine, so it's the same thing. So why would I waste a key? This is a secret wall. Like I don't need anything special to pass through it. I can just... Oh, I can't just pass through it. Never mind. It's a one-way only. Now I understand. Funny enough, yeah. Well, so apparently you can only come through that secret wall from one side. How much ore have I found? Enough to get the machine going. But I don't know if that's enough. So now we can actually go back that way. However, we can't go that way, which I think is the direction we need to head to. Or lore. Or coal. I found lots of poison. Shortcuts are handy, yeah. So... how do I fix that? How do I...
A piece of coal broke off.
And we're on level 1. And apparently this drops me into the same room, which is not what I want. Alright, we'll go back. Is this after the large house? We haven't been in a large house yet. We've been in a house at the beginning. I wouldn't necessarily call it large. I think we finally mapped it. I was hoping maybe there was something else there, but... I wonder what the purpose of this is. So we're currently stuck and that we can't get past this point. You believe Westwood was disallowed from using the Eye of the Beholder engine, which SSI expanded on for 3 years? For 3? It's technically Kyrandia engine. Ah. Gotcha. With the hints. Do I have hints on? Did I leave hints turned on? Nope. Do you want to know if there's a secret in areas that you might miss? Not necessarily. So they heavily modified Kyrandia's engine for this, or so you've heard, since the game being on ScumVM. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. Okay. So I wonder... Now... that we've opened that up, where does this take me again? Okay, I've already saved it. I'm just fall down here, and I don't remember where this takes me. I've gotten as deep as I think level 4. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. So this is level 2. This should be level 3. Okay. So this is level 3. We can get up in that area now. I guess we have to go up and to the right. Okay. So there's the pickaxe. Alright, I see. Okay, now we're back here. We're on level 3. I don't know where I'm heading. Like, I'm not sure exactly how to get there. Now we can just go east from here. You're thinking of Roland's Man and... Oh, okay. I think that was the one that we did towards the beginning. You saw that double take of the hole in the wall. I mean, the textures are so, you know, they're so limited in what they can produce here. That they're oftentimes really repetitive. These guys are really being forceful about it. Oh, jeez. My God, there's so many of them. Holy crap!
Awesome. It's a raid from its spawn. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. It's Poem. It's a Poem raid. We bring pizza. I'd like some pizza. I could use some pizza. And they just keep spawning. They don't seem to go away, Lord Cirrus. Welcome in. How was your stream? Good to see you. What were you up to today? Yomawari? Earthbound. Earthbound, this is the second time I've heard that. Animal Crossing. I've heard so many good things about Animal Crossing. I've only ever seen a little bit of it streamed. How was your stream today? How were you doing? Sorry if I'm a little bit stuffy. I'm still trying to clear up from this sinus infection. Raiders. Thank you, Stalio. And for those who are new to my channel, my name is Bitterman. I play old PC games. We're currently doing Lands of Lore, as I cough my head off. Lands of Lore, the CD-ROM version, so this has got the voiceovers, including Patrick Stewart and all the good stuff. Great little dungeon crawler that has quite a bit of features that are more quality of life features that we see nowadays than what you normally see in a 1993 or 94 game, including auto mapping, tagging stuff on the map for you, like buttons, switches, secret walls, that kind of thing. Really useful. Inventory management's really the weakest link, I think, in this. And I'm told that once you get towards the end of the game, it gets a little bit thin in terms of enjoyment. But, stream was okay. You struggled a lot with a horror game called Yomawari, but you beat it. Well, hey, you beat it. Yeah, the inventory is unfortunate. It's kind of typical. This was not unusual. It wasn't much better in Eye of the Beholder either. The best pizza. It was cheese pizza. Found yourself trying to figure out how to get rid of items, yeah. Well, I decided to dump everything on that very top level in the mines. At least you can see everything. Well, that's true. That's actually a really valid point. You don't have to worry about scrolling through stuff. Okay, he's still got his butt kicked. We'll go ahead and save. There's an awful lot of that crap that's coming through. I think the inventory simulator is rummaging through a bag quite well. You know what, Ari? That's a good point. You've never heard about this game, so came to check in. Is this similar to, like, Wizardry? It has similar dungeon crawl vibes to Wizardry, Eye of the Beholder, I think Dungeon Hack, as well as quite a few others. This is one of those games that Legends of Grimrock might be a little more tied to. Dungeon Master, yeah. Similar to Dungeon Master, not Hack, but Dungeon Master. Gets progressively better in each game. Good. That's good news, actually. A nest. That's where they keep
looks
respawning
like a nest
for.
of some
I wonder if I can destroy that. Can I destroy the nest? Is that a possibility? Guess not. Interesting, but it is fun. This is, like I said, this is very accessible compared to Eye of the Beholder, for example. Because I'm going to compare it mostly to that. It really feels more like they took Eye of the Beholder and improved a lot of the annoyances. They didn't quite fix everything, but they got a lot of it down. I didn't think so. Instead of food, we have to deal with oil in our lanterns. So what is the point of me being in this little area? Is it just here to fill out? I assume you're asking yourself questions. For the most part, I'm asking myself questions, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I talk to myself a lot. Trying to figure out... So I'm going to guess that there is sections down here that need to be filled in, so there's other secret staircases and whatnot that I haven't come across to kind of fill in some of these areas. Is very stat-focused, very systems-driven. Detail, yeah, this is more simplified, not a lot of character build decisions, small parties. Yeah, you don't really... You level up, but you level up in skills, for example, so you don't really have to go in and set levels and memorize spells and things like that. You just simply pick what you want to cast. So there's that simplification. Resting is just to regenerate mana and health. It's not so much anything else. But your skills are broken down very simple into fighter, rogue, and mage, and as you use each of those skills, they improve. So Bakata, who started out as more of a mage-like character, is actually really weak in mage stats now. He's actually my better fighter. I really don't know why. Maybe it's because he's got 4 arms, so he's carrying two weapons, whereas my character is only carrying 1 weapon. But Bakata can't wear rings. I just now noticed that. Just making sure you don't actually want answers. Oh yeah, no. I should be more careful. May you clarify? Yeah, absolutely. Relating to skills, please do, because I'm still trying to struggle. I'm struggling a bit with like trying to raise rogue skills. I've picked a lot of locks, and he's only gained that much. I don't understand. Like that kind of thing. So that kind of, I mean, understanding the stats and the way the system works is one thing. Story and quest locations, things like that, that would be a little more what I don't want, hint-wise. Only damage spells increase mage. Primarily ranged weapons increase rogue. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, I would have just been under the assumption that it was only rogue-related skills. Anything rogue-related would raise it. I assumed it'd be equal across the board. So it looks like I'm going to have to go up and around, back around this way, and through the teleporter again. But that takes me back upstairs. I don't want to go back up there. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. And there's not a pit I can drop down. With a handful of exceptions. I've had several ranged weapons, but I haven't used them because neither of my characters can hold them. So I guess I need to actually use the small bow or something like that, the smaller bow, because I've had the crossbow, a couple of crossbows, and a longbow, but neither of them were equipable by either character. Ranged weapons do actually have different attack stats. I would have figured the different bow types would have. Ranged weapons all function identically. They never finished programming it. So despite the fact that they look different and and some of them can be equipped and some can, I guess, based on skills, they all do the same damage. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice but to go back up and around. Mine car. Oh, that's right. So I can go into the mine car. But there is no other exits over here. Oh, there is. That's right. Ah, that's right. I need to go to the mine car. Now I remember how to get there. The clue book is full of blue sky stuff. It outright lies about many mechanics. Oh, wow. Probably what was planned and ended up in the book before it actually got live. They have to get ahead of themselves sometimes to get that stuff out. Oh, I missed my turn. So I need to go this way. And I think I need to go that way. And then we can skip that teleporter. Just go all the way around and then through the secret wall. What the hell? Then again, when I get one particular ranged weapon, I never use the others. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. It's very likely it's not malicious stuff, just side-by-side production schedules to get things. Yeah. Generally speaking, it's not with intent. To defraud. It's more of a yeah, exactly. There's multiple teams trying to get different parts of the project going, and one promises one thing, the other doesn't quite deliver. It can cause some problems. All right. So now we can go this way. I should already have the cart set to turn right, and it did. Because because I think that was the last way I went. And I think this will take me down... Yeah. Okay, now we're on 4. This was where I needed to be. Yeah. And there was a door there that I needed to, 2 doors that I needed to get through, but I couldn't. Now then. I think this teleporter takes me from here to here, but I could be wrong. No, it just dumps me there. Oh well. So there is 1 key.
That seemed to work, but something more is needed, I believe.
It doesn't fit.
So we need another key. We've got 1 key. That one's already unlocked. Okay. So finally we got rid of... Crap. That hurt. Progress! Yes, thank you, Wisby Zong, indeed. Not 378. There are 2 more desirable than usual ranged weapons, and the one the clue book says is not desirable is identical to all the others. Okay. He says like a lurk voice. He is the lurk voice. Damn it. That's really annoying. All right. That's him. Yep. That's Picata.
Whoa! Whoa!
So east is where...
It doesn't fit. There's no way to pick this lock.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
That's him. Yep. The only difference is that I took the clip, normalized it, compressed it, and he's a little bit louder than what you're hearing in the game. But it's the same. I didn't change the equalization or anything. And he already actually said it, too. Like, we got to that point in the game. He's already actually said it in game. It's kind of funny. I guess I haven't got what I need. I don't know where the other key is. Where's the other key for this place? Sad face, yeah. And that takes us there. Ah, okay. So that's the... Okay, I thought that teleporter was tied into it. What was that? Oh, he was up on the counter. Hey, Toasty, how you doing? Stay away from the bushes. There's dangerous people. You're not name-dropping the weapon or what can actually... Yeah. Especially that Jeb guy. I guess it doesn't matter to discuss it, since only the clue book... Yeah, no, that's fine. Talk about the clue book all you want, because I don't really think there's a whole lot there. Wait, there's a switch there. What does that switch do? Oh, wait. That's what it does. It turns off the teleporter. Okay. Never trust a tree. They'll screw you or say kids. There's a switch here. Did I not switch this switch? Oh, that's what that switch does. Turns that off. Well, I should have done that a long time ago. I don't suppose I can pick this lock.
There's no
Yeah, I
way to
didn't think
pick this
so.
lock.
I don't have any other keys, right?
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So the clue book, it claims that one weapon always misses, but in cursory testing, this is untrue. Seems to function exactly the same as any other weapon in its class, capable of hitting and killing enemies at a similar rate as the. That's pretty funny. So it was either that item was changed, which I suppose is entirely possible. I still don't know what this key's for. I've had it forever. Did the skulls go in there?
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit.
Is that not a weapon and actually?
It doesn't
no.
fit.
Can we jimmy it with this sword?
It doesn't fit.
No. Sounds like items got copy pasted and never stat adjusted. That kind of sounds like possibility, I suppose. Okay, so took care of that. At least I got another rock. I was starting to run low. I don't want to go this way yet. You tested it pretty cleanly. The only thing that changes between ranged weapons is that projectile they produce, and every projectile of the same type behaves identically. Interesting. Okay, so going to the east doesn't make any difference. I can't get anything from that. So what about... Oh, I think I understand now. I think I made an assumption that was incorrect. Oh, you can make rocks down here? Nice. Okay, well, it is a mine after all.
They are Packlet.
That was not expected. Hang on. I did not realize that was a doorway. There's an eyeball there. Oh, a bloodstone, not an eyeball. Looks like it. Looks like an eyeball. How about we do this? I suppose it could be version dependent. I only know the differences between early floppy versions and later floppy CD versions. If there are post-release CD patches, I'm unfamiliar with their changes. There is one CD patch. And this one's patched to 1.02. That's the only one I could find, 1.02D. You can see it in the bottom left corner there. But that's the only patch I found. Alright, believe it or not, yeah. Different changes between floppy and CD are non-trivial. Okay, I'm not going to go down this hallway yet, because what I want to do... is I like how you hear two swing sounds from Bakata. He's got 4 arms. That's a nice little detail. Never played the floppy release, yeah. Okay, so the reason why I did this was because I wanted to make sure that it showed up as open here. That way I know I can explore this area when I come back. I'm going to come back and get some more rocks here in a minute. Animated turds are a real problem in this area. Oh, look. What?
Get out! You are in great danger! Flee while you still can!
That was creepy. Oh, rusty key.
Let him rest in peace.
People complained that the floppy release was too easy and difficulty was majorly increased for the later patches CD replay. Isn't that kind of what happened with Gothic 2 as well? Didn't Gothic 2 people were like, "No, this is just way too easy." So they ended up increasing it with the gold box edition or the gold edition, excuse me, and ultimately it became almost impossible if you tried to play the expansion before you started playing the main game, and even the base game, the stuff would kick your butt. I think we found the key I was looking for. At least one of the keys I was looking for. By adding a base 50% chance on melee attacks. On melee attacks. You don't trust Gothic players' opinions on difficulty at all. I didn't find the game particularly challenging as far as combat was concerned, but I won't say that it was easy. Not 1 anyway. 1 was a lot of fun. I'd play 1 again in a heartbeat. That was such a good game. There we go. I wonder if this is the rusty key?
It doesn't fit.
Nope, I bet it's the 2-door area. And they removed the copy protection password to get back into the keep. Though they left a little ding that indicated passing. They probably just automatically set it to to automatic acceptance. I don't know where the... Oh, Aron's Ghost. Interesting. Okay, so we need to go south is the direction we need to point. Okay, maybe the rusty key goes here. I mean, it matches.
At last.
At last. That sounds very final. I saw a... Yeah, I was going to say, I saw that just as I moved. I'm like, boy, I missed that by a little bit. There's got to be a switch or something I can turn that off, I'm sure.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
Perhaps not. What?
Lads, I thought you were lost.
We've discovered a recipe for the elixir. We need the keys so that we may apply it to King Richard.
I'll join you then. We'll need this key.
Who is this guy?
We're off to save good King Richard.
Wait. Is there something else I need to pick? Okay, that's what I needed. I was going to say, there's got to be something I can pick up. All right. So, why was this guy down in the dungeon, in the Urbish Mines? Looks like a bookish fellow. What does he have? He has nothing. We can give him a helmet. I can give him some weapons. Actually, let's... I guess it doesn't matter which one. You refer to this game in your Bloodborne poem. Nice. Takirush, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. We don't have a lot that we can give this guy, but we can give him a weapon of some kind. 22. 25. 15. 36. All right, we're getting somewhere. 16. So we're going to leave that weapon on him for now. I don't have anything else I can put on him, I don't suppose. No armor. I guess he's just going to have to hope that he doesn't die. He could carry your rock collection. That's right, he can't he? Too bad your inventory doesn't increase as you get more people. I mean, that would make more sense, right? Oh, jeez, you can really put a rock in your hand? Dominus, the RTX update to Notepad? What? You're good, though. Fixed the car this week. Small repair. Could do yourself. Back hatch was glitchy and would not open. Nice. Very nice. Always like it when you have small repairs that you can fix yourself. Oh, the note on my head. Yeah. 3D effects powered. I just had to think for a second there. We're not 3D effects powered. Oh.
Lads, a secret button to the south hides my equipment.
Oh, he's got equipment, huh?
Let the button be revealed.
Let the button be revealed. Oh, great. Oh, geez. This dude's loaded. Valen's Cube? What the heck is that? Okay, what does Valen's Cube do? Great helm. I think we already have a great helm. Oh, okay. Just a regular helm. I think we've run out of inventory space, folks. He's got an axe. But it's nowhere near as much damage as his current weapon. I don't know what these... This key... Oh, mine key 4. This must be the key that we're looking for to get into that door. So we must be getting close to the end here of this particular dungeon. That's my guess. Boots taken. You know what? Drop the boots. A bezel cup... I know these are like healing. I don't need the ginseng. Alright, I think we have everything we need. We can just kind of leave this behind. He doesn't need all the rest of this stuff. So we'll save... 39. I don't need 2 green skulls. They're infinite use. Oh, the hell was that? Okay, so I can get rid of the green skulls. Let's see. Just replace the faulty part with the help of a couple of screwdrivers. Isn't that the best way to do it? You remember those 2 projects to try and recreate this and other games in Legend of Grimrock. Oh, that would have been cool. For a content. Oh, gotcha. Might have to say, you don't like me carrying these rocks, do you? They're basically spells. Too close to cast a spell. So if we go... It does that. So I'll drop this skull here, and we'll take one of these, because this actually becomes far more useful. Yeah, caustic fog. Just like that caustic fog, yeah. Ari's caustic fog. What is that note? It depends. There's several.
Piscata Rosia.
Yeah, Piscata Rosia, 445. Forehead. This one is...
To Jared, head engineer. I think I have located the missing part for the water pump. If I can retrieve it, we can regain control of our mine.
So that's what I think we need to do. I think we've already fixed it, actually. I'm not sure if that machine is the water pump or not.
Orin, it's true, I tell you. The rocks are alive. I'm leaving this accursed place, Jeff.
I haven't figured out Piscata Rosa yet. Yeah, not yet. I hadn't figured out these 2 riddles either that I found earlier in the level. The incomplete sentences. I'm going to put this up here so I can have it, because I'm going to need it. So I haven't figured out this Piscadia rosea or whatever that is. No, no. Okay, where were we? We're on our way to this door. Is not in English. Yeah, looking at it, I didn't think it was. So it doesn't matter what button I hit. All right. Isn't Piscata Rosea wine? Or Rosea? Something like that. Okay. Now then, we need to go, I think, north? No, east. There we go. All right, so let's see if this is the key that opens this door. Nice. 3 teleporters? Seriously? You looked it up. Oh, clever. 1, 2, 3. One's... Wait. So they are subtle differences in colors. Purple and a darker, like dark purple or blue. Closer to that color, but this is closer to that color. So I wonder if that has a relationship. Hang on a second. Let's save this. We're going to try each one for science. You what, mate? Not Google the Rosea part. Okay, this is a whole other level. I bet it takes us back to the beginning, the very top of the... Yep. We're in the Herbish Mining Company, right at this... Yep, that's it. I had a feeling that was going to be where that took me, so... The northern teleporter is not the one we want to go to. Does it have anything to do with pink fish? I have no idea. Yeah, definitely no hints. I have no idea where we're going. So this took us to another level. Level 2. Oh, put us in the center. So now then, the south one... puts us in the center as well. Why? That doesn't make any sense. So maybe I did the north and the south, but not the east one? Ah. Oh, that... What? That put us right back where we were? That didn't make any sense. It just drops us right back where we go. You don't have to do that. All right, I'm really confused now. So I can either go back... like caustic fog. Okay, so north takes us back to the very first level of the mines. To the right takes us to that one section, I think is level 3, that we can go in 4 different directions through a secret door. And then the one directly to the east just puts us right back where we started, like we didn't move. You're thinking out loud, yeah? Don't eat Dunk's lunch. What? And we do have ads about to kick in here in just about 20 seconds or so, maybe a minute. I am going to take a brief break, stretch break. And then we'll be right back with the game after that. Kind of stuck. Not really sure where this is going. Now that we have 3 people in the party, you know? I feel like Gandalf in that split in the caverns. It's like I'm trying to figure out which way do I go. What was that third guy doing there anyway? I have no idea. I don't understand his position. Like, why he is... Close the gates! Turn them off! No! We found the gas smell. All right, let's take the break here. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes, and we'll return. Bear with me. I will give you guys a little bit more music, and we'll pause or mute the MIDI.
I'll be back in a jiffy. Here comes you.
Sorry I took so long. It's his fault. It's all his fault. This is his fault. He says, stop! Dunk is an ogre in some World of Warcraft-based skit supposed to be attending an anger management retreat. Let's see. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. I don't know if did I get anything from this? Why do I not hear music? That's why I don't hear it. I still don't hear it. There it is. Oh, hello. Oh, I have 3 people now. I forgot. Oh my god, did he just hit that thing for 132 damage? Holy crap. Oh my goodness. He did. He just hit it for 132 damage. I hate these things. Mustache Mike doesn't hit very hard. Not yet. He'll get his skills back eventually. He'll catch up. So is there... Okay, that's the gas mill. You got a game, you forgot the name of it. In it you can turn into both a rat or a mouse and a troll-type monster as a first-person adventure game. I don't know of something like that right off. Dishonored? Never played Dishonored, so maybe? I want to say that one of these little nooks there was... And it was empty when I got there, but I don't remember what it was. You'd like Dishonored? You think so? Where did this guy come from? Damn it. There we go. Okay. I don't know where I'm going now. Or what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, what does that say?
E, G,
Yeah.
T, capital C, E, G, T,
Shadowcaster.
capital C.
Can you also turn into an e-girl and so you can do dub streams? Jeez.
E,
Yeah, this is one of those
G,
puzzles. I haven't quite
T,
figured this out yet either.
capital C.
Shnikes. Is it backwards? It could be backwards. That's a good point. That would explain why the capital C is at the beginning, or at the end of the word instead of the beginning. I'm backwards. So you're Sarafni Sunidnod? Sarafni Sunimod. Cold tub streams are more dramatic. Don't make me laugh. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's funnier. So you're Squidwards. Hey, Chelna, how you doing? Yeah. It could be backwards. What it means, I don't know. Now... It does sound most excellent, doesn't it? Sarafni Sunimad. It sounds like some kind of elvish, like, Tolkien character name or something. Sarafni of the clan Sunimad. Speaking of e-girl, have you heard they want to be called eye-ladies? What? Sounds like you have a sore knee and plan to sue the mods. Let's see. How's it going, Pi? I ladies. No, oh man. It didn't even occur to me that's what you were trying to say, Pi. Got him. Is the Mac version? I lady is the Mac version. That'll be that'll be Apple's female companionship for the AI era. Welcome to Apple and the new iLady. The game you were looking for was Lands of Lore 2. Ah! Yeah, Guardians of Destiny. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. It does kind of sound like a Librarians episode, doesn't it? So what if... What if both word puzzles... Because both word puzzles have the same number of characters, same number of words, but those are in the same order. So 4 characters, 6 characters, 6 characters. That's the configuration for both word puzzles. One of them appears to be backwards. What if both of them are backwards? So that would mean... No, it can't be both of them are backwards, because one of them has a capital R at the beginning of one of the words. Yeah, bass backwards. Not sure. Let's see.
Oren.
All right.
Piscata erosia. 445.
Four, 4, 5. So that's 13, but that's... Hey, Nuke. T double E double R double R double I double F double I double C C C. What in the world, Ari? What's the riddles? So, oops. So one of the riddles is this. Right here.
E, G, T, capital C.
And, but that actually There's another one across the way. There.
F, capital R, H, R, N.
And there's not another one. That's the only one that... Oh, no, there's a third one.
Capital L, T,
Oh.
I, T, E, E. Capital L, T, I, T, E, E. Capital L, T, I, T, E, E.
All right. Are they the same riddle? I don't think so, but let me see. I just screenshot that so I could write it down without getting attacked every 5 seconds. Put them together. Yeah, see, that's what I'm going to try and do. That's not what I'm looking for. Where the hell did it go? OBS, where did you put it? Oh, I know where I put it. That's what I'm looking for. Do they need to be combined? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because this is... Yeah, also, same configuration. So we have 4 characters. 3, 4, 6, and 6. And then we have capital L and T, I and T. Oh, no, wait a minute. No. This is 4, 4, and 6. The other are 4, 6, and 6. I don't know what I was thinking there. All right, so E. I crash what? Shouldn't be. We're still live? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just making sure. About Tree Fitty. Now, if I combine the first letter, then I get left. So it could be left. Let's see. Left. Right. No. Yeah, that's it. Left, right, center. But center is spelled backwards. So it's left, right, center. So C-E-N-T-E-R. Yeah. So left, right, center. But what are we left, right, centering on? I don't understand. Now then. It could be left, right, center. So we can try that. Hey, Sundog. Schnikes. That really sucks. Those things really, really suck. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but they just suck. Okay, let's save. This isn't a treasure map, it's dance instructions. So, left, right, center. Left, right. Aha! Okay, that got me somewhere. Is there something useful in this room that I can make? Oh, okay, there's a door over there. Ta-da! That would be Win 3.1, or 3.1, excuse me, Win 3.1. There you go. That's actually the name of that sound file, is ta-da. All right. There's a switch there. And it closes the door. Oh, wait. This room, adorable. I see a switch on the wall. 2 switches on the wall. Next to a plate. Only a note saying, "You just wasted your previous life solving my dumb puzzle. Congrats, adventurer. All the best, Malcolm the Trickster." Debated. Perhaps save. Alright. We step on a plate, and there's 2 switches. This is going to be interesting. This room has trapped so many people, it's impressive. You adore my door. I'm not going to switch any of those yet. I'm going to see what's down here. I'm guessing maybe I have to do the right combination to open that door. So what happens if I put a rock on this plate? The door is not open. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Door not open. Did it open this door? I don't know. Oh, that door is open. Okay, so maybe this switch opens this door. Nope. Oh, I bet you the rock is what opened that door. Aha, that's it. Oh, I flipped the switch too late. When is a door not a door? When the wizard casts a fireball. I was trying, so I was like, how do I get past this? How do I fix that? Okay. So I know what that switch does. Aha. Now I understand how this works. So you need to put a rock here. When is Biddo not a Biddo? When he turns into defeat. Oh ho ho ho. Okay, so let me save. I'm going to just overwrite. Now that I understand how this puzzle's working. Where the hell is my... Oh, there they are. Are these infinite as well? I don't remember. Another shooting star.
$25 crowns.
A dwarvish helm? What do I have? Oh, just a regular helm.
Empty.
I don't think I have any more inventory space. I do now. Oops. Where'd it go? I have an empty space. I put one. I opened up an empty space. There we go. I have so much junk. No kidding. Okay, so that was the whole purpose of this room, was just to go back there. I was hoping we were finally finding our... Well, I don't know. So that puzzle wasn't all that special. And I feel kind of disappointed by it. Going down was not ideal. Can you sell this crap? Yeah, I need to find a place that'll actually sell it. Oh. Yeah, once you start that, you can't get rid of it. So it's literally just a trap. So I need to go and collect that stuff again because I'm a friggin' idiot. All right. So we've peed in the lantern. I don't know what this does. Valen's Cube? What does Valen's Cube do? That's right, and he gets a slight damage bonus from that. So I wonder what happens if I just use the ranged, just for fun. Now that I got enough people, I can actually try this. I'm going to put this in the right spot if it takes me all day. There we go. Wow, Pi. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for being here. 22 hours of being awake. It's a little much.
Empty.
Okay, so there's nothing else here. It's just items. And I don't want to flip that switch because that just plain sucks. We're going to go ahead and just save over that. Which is pretty much part of the main quest of saving Patrick Stewart. Oh, quest was find Paulson and his key. So I think that's what that does. No? I don't know what that switch does. I don't understand that. No? Hey, Avoozle! Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't get it. What the hell am I supposed to be? Oh, this is a room. Okay, you said this trapped so many people. Not too bad, though. Could have used more sleep. That sounds like Pi. Pi just said he could use more sleep. Nobody sleeping lately? How the heck do we open this? Well, if you were sleeping, you wouldn't hear or watch. That's a good point. Whoa. It went overboard and stopped. All right. Okay, so this is the most challenging puzzle yet. What order do we need to do this in? I think I tried this. So that door is now permanently open. What does this switch do? Wait a minute. Okay, I've already saved it at this point. I have an idea. Yeah, that's what I thought. You must play LOL, League of Legends. Okay, so that switch doesn't have anything to do with that door. So what if I leave that one undone? Nope. So that's not it. Nope. Closes the door immediately. I bet you main Teemo. I know nothing about League of Legends. I don't think I've ever played it, but maybe once. Do both down. Nope. You crazy kid and your wows and lols. So what if I flip that switch? Leave both up. No. Morgana? I don't think you can go back that way. It doesn't look like it because none of that's working properly. But my issue is now how do I get back out of here? Because there's no other way out. There's only one door in. And if I flip this switch right here, it kills me. I don't understand these two switches. And I have no idea what this button does. I know what this button does. It closes this door and turns on the little fireball sprinkler. And TikTokers. Ooh. So unless there is... I mean, there's not showing up. Another switch.
Empty.
That's what I'm looking for, is like, is there anything else I can interact with? It's not showing up on the map. Wonder if I can throw a rock at that. Aha! Interesting. So I can throw a rock at that, and it turns that on. And I can hear it. Interesting. Nothing on that wall. Oh, hello. I think we figured something out. Yeah, we finally got it. I mean, that wasn't really what I thought it was going to be, but that works. I'll take it. Everybody's got their butts kicked. Okay, so we'll just do a quick heal. And we'll overwrite. Okay, now then, we've got his key. Wait a minute. Is that what we need in order to get Scotia's barrier to come down? Is that really all it was? We just needed to get the key, the cube? Jeez, he just hit him for 186 damage. Good Lord, Bakata, you are one beast. Okay, let's see. There's got to be... I saw someone spend a good part of 3-hour stream stuck in that room. I mean, it was just a matter of time, right? Okay, I can go to the east, drop down and... No, that's not pits. That's fire pits. And plates. How the heck... Oh, okay, I can go west and go up. And why kids have profiles on the internet with blurred fan pictures? What? Who wants to pay for fan pictures? Oh, wait a minute. We haven't completely explored this area yet. We've got to get past this pit down here, and I didn't quite figure that one out.
It does not fit.
Sounds like a you problem.
It does not fit.
There is no way to pick this lock.
You think Pi is suffering sleep deprivation? Quite possible. He's been up for 22 hours, he says. Hee hee hee.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Blast! Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's not where we want to go. We do want to go the other one here. Didn't change that. There is a... Let's see, is he actually gaining rogue skills? He is gaining rogue skills. Look at that. I just need to use the star more, that's all. Okay, I don't think this is the key for this.
doesn't
Does not
fit.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
It doesn't fit. There's no way to pick this lock.
And I don't have a way... I'm going to fall in the hole anyway, so let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. Crap. Okay, it's not really what it would be, but... This will take us back to the entrance. I don't know how to get past that pit. Like, I don't know what it is that I need to do in order to be able to progress beyond that. This should take me back up to the top of the Herbish Mines, I think. Yep. Okay, so we'll go upstairs. There's all my junk. Yeah, it doesn't need to be filled. Okay. These don't really sell for very much, so I could get rid of that. I can take the helm and throw it over there. I don't have any more bracers. That's a lot of junk. Yeah, it's the stuff that I can't carry. You know, I don't have enough room for it anymore. I don't really use these bezel cups very much. I'm going to throw these as extras over here, because I got like 4 of them. So I'll throw 3 there. I'll put that throwing star there. That's good for that, because that goes down in the depths. 2 flares. Don't need 2 flares. Or a helm. Why am I carrying 3 skulls? I don't know. I don't know what to do with these things. Is there a place I can resurrect them? I mean, what do I do with them? Why do I have bodies? Why am I carrying bodies around? Like, I don't understand that. Who are these people? They're just alternatives to rocks. Are you serious? Have you played this game and I didn't know it? Okay, let's see if we can go to Scotia's barrier. If we've got what we need. There's Scotia's barrier right there. So we need to go to the right and then to the left. I don't think I'm going the right way. Hey, Darkmex, good to see you. I was going the right way. I just made a wrong turn when I got down here. I need to go left. Okay, there's Scotia's barrier. Okay, now then, do we have what we need to get past this? I don't think we do.
Wiggly, we must destroy this barrier.
Hey, it's working.
Ah, okay. So that is how you get past Balin's carrot. Or that's how you get past whatever it is. Scotia's barrier. Yes, it's down. Cool. Now then. Minotaurs and Legends of Grimrock. Sounds like something out of Doom, this music. Is that something I can loot? Nope. Oh, a cave. Okay, not sure where this goes. Let's check the map. Let's see if we've missed something. Wyval Cave? Wyval Cave? Let's see.
This stump has been picked clean. No need to carry a rock that's
He's so casual for an adventurer who is actually getting his butt kicked. He's kind of got a Guybrush Threepwood sound to the way he talks. Pushing on every wall, unfortunately.
no one tends these woods.
We opened Scotia's barrier.
No one tends these woods.
And no Scotia. Oops, missed a spot. There we go.
No one tends these woods.
No one tends those woods. This is a large area. Jeez, where are we? So we go into a cave, but we end up in the woods. I don't understand this. This is very confusing.
Empty.
Not always something you can click on. Sometimes, but not always. Poor Compass. I know, right? Hey, at least it's animated and you can read it, unlike Eye of the Beholder. Poor Rig sitting there looking at the W going, is that an N? Is that a W? I don't know. Finger slipped. I hit F3 by accident. There's a gnarly tree. A gnarly stump.
Empty.
And it's, empty. I would love to have been a fly on the wall at the time they were, oh, that's how that works. At the time they were making, or doing the voiceovers for this. So apparently the slash actually rotates between spells. I didn't know that. I have yet to find a single enemy or anything in this area. This is like the largest... Oh, what the devil? Hi, guys. Red alarm. I ought to just tank these guys and let him raise his rogue skill a little bit. Get him to level 3. I did find a single... that's true. Oh, wait. Valen's cube again? Why was he holding Valen's cube? This dude looks bad. Why does this guy look so tough? What, are you stuck? Where are you going, buddy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. I am in deep crap. This is not a weapon that is working well against these guys. And, of course, he's dead now. Oh, crap. No! I'm in trouble. Well, you know, I didn't find a single enemy. I found a whole bunch of them, and they were not happy with me at all. Okay, so I've got the... Oh, shit. I didn't save it. Okay, well, at least I know there's nothing there until I get into that upper left corner. So let me switch weapons, because this is obviously not a good choice for this group in that area. Let's see, what works best for him? Actually, does that work well? No. And he's using this. Actually, it looks like blunts don't do well against these guys, so maybe that's what I need to use is this. I'll try the swarm as well. Maybe slash weapons are a better choice. So we'll just keep going to the right like I was doing before. I didn't find anything in any of the... little nooks and crannies I dug into. Okay, I think we're getting close. Not quite, but we're getting there. Alright, I'm going to save it again. 46. There we go. I think this is it. Because I want to say I backed myself into that area. Yes, this is it. Okay, where's the big golden boy? Because he's the one that really took my health down. There's Valen's cube. Which I don't know what we're supposed to do with this, but we've got it. I'll put it back where I have it. Let's save it again. Those guy needs napkins. And what is this?
Uh-oh. Looks like trouble.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Oh, really?
Use your Twitch
Already?
card now.
Vulture's Chasm. We'll go back to Vulture's Chasm later. I want to find Golden Boy. I want to kick his butt now.
Empty.
So the golden one is not there. Where is he? This is different. Clearly the weapon choice made a difference, though. I guess we can keep going and work our way through the rest of this area. Then we'll check out Vulture's Chasm. I don't know what's in there. Yeah, so to the right.
This stump has been picked clean.
Of course it has.
Empty. No one tends these woods.
I mean, who would tend the woods? I mean, seriously, it's not like, you know, nobody's living here.
This stump has been picked
No one
clean.
tends it, but the stumps are always picked clean.
This stump has been picked clean.
Oh.
Maybe this is the White Tower where we can create the elixir.
Oh, is that it? But we don't have the ingredients yet. We're missing the powder. So there's the White Tower. Okay, we'll come back to that. Melted Igloo, welcome in. Are you playing the weird sequels? Oh, we will eventually, yeah. And we're actually having ads come through, so I'm going to hold tight before we move forward. But yes, welcome to the channel, Melted Igloo. We will eventually play Guardians of Destiny and the third one, which is kind of funny. So the first one is Throne of Chaos, second one is Guardians of Destiny, but the third one is just Lands of Lore 3. Just use flour. like in Army of Darkness. I said the words, basically. Next thing you know, I end up in, like, I don't know. All right. Anyway, we're going to wait here for just a minute. We'll wait for these ads to rotate. Most of them. Boomstick, yeah. Indeed. Let's see. Three of 8. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you very much. 3 ads of 8. What do we have? Okay. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know what all we're going to play ultimately between this and Guardians of Destiny. I'm assuming my next one is going to be a shooter. I haven't decided what yet. But I am curious. How far are we from completion of this? Because we've almost got all the ingredients for the elixir. Hey, Abstractism, Hellgraph Dragon, how you doing, by the way? Oh, not a whole lot here. I'm waiting on some ads to roll through, and then we're going to continue on with where we are. Looks like we might almost be done with the ads. And we are in Evil Woods. I guess evil is probably the best way to pronounce that. Y-V-E-R, because they are quite evil. Evil. Not sure what we're missing. I know we've got honey and the liquid from the swamp. But there's a third ingredient that has not been defined on my riddle sheet. Maybe somebody in the White Tower can tell me. Perhaps that's what I need to do. Because that's where I'm supposed to combine these ingredients. Maybe there's somebody in the White Tower that that can actually tell me. I bet that's what it is. So we'll go in there anyway. We'll see what happens. We'll go into the White Tower because we're almost back. We circled back around. I'm going to go over here first, I think, and just map this area out real quick. I bet you if I go to the left here, it's going to take me all the way around to a whole lot of a more complicated area. All right, looks like ads are over. We'll go into the White Tower. The White Tower. There's a sword laying over there. That looks like a door, but I don't know if it's openable. That door's openable. What? Well, that wasn't friendly. Oh, that's why. That goes up? You're so sore today from messing with the new yard tool? Uh-oh, what'd you get? What yard tool are you referring to? A mystic key. I swear I heard Mystic get down. Oh. Interesting. So there's only one room up here? A Ryobi electric trimmer. Oh, nice. A Vega. I wonder what the difference is in that damage. All the ranged weapons are the same, I guess? I don't know. Like, they have different names, but I don't know if they do any more or less damage. What the hell is that? Okay. Oh. Ah! Ah! What am I fighting, Amazons now? Okay, that was interesting. Longsword Gnarl taken. Ooh, he'd take advantage of that. Dim Amazons. Did you go near Crystal Lake? I don't know. I didn't see Jason. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting to look at what spell is being prepared. The hell is that? Some weird creatures in this tower. Jeff Bezos is the tower boss. Of course he is. Oh, hey, I think I know that key. That looks just like that, don't you think?
It does not fit.
How can it not fit? It looks identical.
It does not.
Bakata, you're doing it wrong. Put it. You've got it in upside. Oh no, it doesn't. It's not exactly the same, is it? His name was Robert Paulson. By Snoo Snoo. The flesh is. What is it? The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Okay. Oh, for the love of God, really?
Locked. Empty.
It's empty. Oh, what? How's it going? Welcome in. My chainmail bikini chafed something fierce. Ice blast. Yeah, the flesh is spongy. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. I think that's it. Okay, I'm really confused now. It must have been some kind of teleport thing. So what if I push the button? Oh, I see. I got it. Yeah, now I get it. So what is the purpose of this?
Empty.
And a nice chest. But there's nothing in it. It was empty.
Empty.
That's very confusing. Do you really? Not yet. No. My question is rhetorical. At least that time. But it is good to note. Okay, so we have another key here. Oops.
It does not fit.
She's got a kick, don't she? Conrad's rogue skills have increased. Nice, Conrad. So now you're up to rogue 3. The Amazons do... yeah. Makes me wonder if Phil Hartman has recorded for lines. If Phil Hartman had recorded lines for Zap, how much funnier those scenes would have been. I never thought about that, but that's kind of a good point. Oh, crap. I think the door just closed on me. At least I haven't been in here yet. Huh? Apparently. What?
I've been poisoned.
Of course you've been poisoned. I mean, we can do this all day long, just practice rogue skills. Not going up very quickly, but... They're not doing much damage to me, so... So is there yet another sword? Here, stop your whining there, buddy. Okay, now then. Just a long sword. Ha! I hit him. I hit whoever it was over there. Oh. I love that you can throw things at creatures and they actually do damage. Yeah. This music is so subtle. I don't think we've gone to the right... No, we haven't gone through that door. It looks like the Amazons opened it for us, though. Which was so nice of them. I played this a lot, was trying to play Eye of the Beholder games recently. It's such a different experience, isn't it? It's like a totally different experience. Even though it's very much in a similar style of basic play. It's still very much a different experience. Hey, how's it going, Phalanges? It's good to see you. Look, it's a keyhole.
It does not fit.
These guys are really annoying. What? Okay, we can't pick this lock either, I guess.
There is no way to pick this lock. It does not fit.
It doesn't fit in anything. I feel so cheated. How you doing, Phalanges? Hope you're having a good morning. These are weird-looking creatures. Don't have a key to that either. Ah, that's what closing that does. That stops those things from coming out. Okay, I see. So we'll close that. Maybe. No. Not working today. For a change, glad to be able to watch it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you being here for that. Yeah.
It does not fit.
I have to work today. Oh, let's see. I think we tried this already.
It does not fit.
Of course not. Despite the fact that it looks exactly right, it does not fit. Oh, there's that blue chest again. Have we completely... Pardon me, we haven't finished this area yet. We got lots of areas we haven't opened. We haven't gotten through the doors yet. Looks like we can go that way into the left. Or second left. Go back to the right. Oh. Always get the impression that there might be... Nah. Okay, so we haven't gone up here yet. I bet you the other key that we need is up here. Sounds like something out of a Christmas movie. Let me guess. It doesn't fit. Oh. It does fit. I mean, in a way, I guess it makes sense. You go up the other stairs to get the key, come down, go across the hall, up those steps, get another key. This looks like it's going to be a teleport type thing. Aha, see? We're on tower level 2. And before I go doing something stupid, let's save this. And... I don't understand that, but okay. I see a plate. Okay, that just really bites. A fireball scroll. We've already got the fireball scroll. Now... What the heck is that? Freaking chicken. Okay, mystic key. Another mystic key. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, that was so close. That's pretty frightening looking. Heal me. We can go and heal him too. So we've got another mystic key. I guess we found the mystic key that we were looking for the other section of the tower. Let's take a quick rest. All right. right, now then. That's the area we just came out of. I'm guessing we don't really have anything else we need to do up here. We've accomplished what we came up here for. That... Aha. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe that was really what we came up here for.
Squeaky wheel gets stuck in.
Hey, Susie, how you doing? Welcome in. I am... Is this an area I haven't mapped? I haven't mapped this yet. I swear the music sounds like Friday the 13th. I was thinking it sounded like a Christmas movie or something. Like some kind of Tim Burton-esque like Christmas movie, you know? Like it could have been A Nightmare Before Christmas or something. Don't have a key to
Does
that.
not fit.
A Christmas horror movie. Yeah, see? You get it. Ooh, what's this?
Dark room.
Dark room? What are we going to start?
Dark room.
How's it going, Florin? There we go. Going well, thanks. Just got to the PC. Doing all right so far. We've solved a few things. Not sure what some of them are. Going pretty well. Looks like I need to go upstairs, though. Was it this way? Where the hell was it? Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, yeah. Something like that. I think upstairs is over here. A cheesy movie that was.
Want some rye?
Horse you do. Hey, Reg.
Save thyself. Leave this place whilst thou still might. I am bound here for eternity, as are the others. Make ye haste from this accursed place.
I advise caution. I can feel danger here.
No mere ghost can convince me. We will press on.
Okay, so something just occurred to me that I did not try before. I have not tried to have him read this riddle scroll. That's what I'm trying to say. So we'll just call it Skriddle. So he's trying to read. I haven't had him read this scroll with the riddle on it because we're missing one item.
First, you must butcher the creature whose flesh has never lived. Next, you must see the sweetness of your enemy.
That's the hornet honey.
The third ingredient must be collected from the deadly depths.
That's the swamp water.
Lastly, you will need powders taken from the heart of your mother.
Yeah, see, now I don't understand the powders. Like, what is that? Sounds like Candyman theme. See, everybody's thinking the same thing, like horror movie or Christmassy horror movie or something like that. There's a switch on the floor? I'm going to guess this goes here. And I guessed right. Tubular bells. Yeah, the tubular bells for sure. That's a common Christmas music thing. Thank you, Tchaikovsky. I feel like I'm about to run into the Beholder and Eye of the Beholder. Man, those guys hit hard.
Lock.
Oh, crap. What? What was that? That was weird. Wizard's hat. I'm probably going to need one. There we go. A ninja ghost, yeah. Who can bring up ghost snakes, which is not fun. Okay. Empty. Nope. We've got a dagger. Oh, he's dead, that's why. I'm like, why is he not casting? What surprises me is that there isn't any horror films involving succubi. Interesting. You know, you just made a point. I'd never realized that before. Did this originate as a PuzzWiz reference? Actually, no. Well, I don't know about Rig's side of it, and not from mine. I started about almost 3 years ago, I put this channel point redeem to put a hat on. I was looking for something I can do for channel points that was super simple that I could grab and put on, that kind of thing. And then I run across Rig's channel. Of course, he had a wizard's hat that he wore, which is all it was. And I don't know where Rig got his idea from. Maybe he did the same thing. Maybe he got it from Tom, the PuzzWiz. I really don't know. But mine was I just threw it on as part of the hat thing.
4 crowns.
Empty.
Yeah, Tom did the PuzzWiz thing, which he doesn't wear the hat. He has it with things like the emote and, of course, the references and that kind of thing. Sort of branding. Ouch. The heck? Ooh. He literally spawned on me there. How did that happen? And I almost didn't get the hat. I ended up getting the hat mostly as a joke for Rig, because I had all the other hats, the pirate hat and whatnot that you see in the list. Oh, that hurts. And I almost didn't do it because of Tom. I didn't want to... Yeah, Rig's hat is floppy. Mine can stay quite erect, yeah. Yours is nice and perky. I actually like his better, the way it looks. I'm dead. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. So, we have not explored any of this yet, have we? No, we have not. Oh, crap. Let me push that button here. That really... I hate that stupid ghost snake thing. That ghost snake sucks. Let's see, we'll heal him. Anything you can do about the ghost snake thing? Killed him. Wiz Hat wasn't showing up. Oh, yeah. I'm going to overwrite that. I don't know if that... I think these things respawn. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's see.
Empty.
Okay, so now I'm just going to save again, because I don't want to keep doing all this, and I have a feeling I'm going to have a hard time with these guys. Aha, I see. They're coming out of the walls. Oh, crap. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, son of a bitch. Summon Riki Tiki Ghosty. I forgot about Riki Tiki Tavi. Actually, cats do pretty well against snakes, too. Yeah, they generally do. I think this is a dangerous place. What in the heck is that spell? I gotta say, when he hits hard. This is really, really tough. They are not kidding when they say this is a dangerous area. Did anyone see that somewhat recent Reddit post about cat reflexes being faster than snakes? I believe it. I mean, snakes are fast, but they're like a one-trick pony. The ghost did warn me. What is that look on Conrad's face? It's like I just resurrected him from the dead. Dude. A great sword. Not bad, actually. I think I'm going to stick with a weapon. I like the Lord of the Rings reference. Fang. After a snake bit Conrad turned to serious mode. He really did. Okay, so the real question is, why is that room there? Was that really all it was just to get a sword? Because there's nothing else up here otherwise. Or... oh, yeah, that's the switch. Okay. So what is... that switch just hides that. Okay, I gotcha. Can I take my key back?
A worn lock.
Oh, I missed a switch. That's what it is. There's a switch on the wall that I didn't hit. Here it is. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh boy. Shit. Ah, boy, that's tough. Okay. Now then, at least now I know what happens. I open that door and I'm in deep doo-doo. Where are we? Where did I save it? There. Hey, PS1 addict. Okay, we'll save. This time we'll save it under 51. Now then, did I open up another door? Oh, I did open up a door back there. Okay. I guess we can heal these folks. Oh, they can go through the doors and the walls. Not doors. They can go through the walls. Uh-huh. How you doing, PS1 addict? I hope you're having a good Sunday. A greatsword. Did I switch? No, I haven't switched to the greatsword yet. So let's switch to the greatsword. I'll overwrite 51 now that we know where we are going. I saw a ghost here. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's really sucking. Would you stop casting that crap on me? Oh my god, there's no way I can get past this, is there? But why don't they fall through the floor? You know, I always wondered that. Okay. Is it really a great sword? Could be. Ouch. Die already. Dude, are we not doing any damage to this thing? I don't understand. Are we not... Nope. Okay, that did it. Okay, this bites. It like goes to Batman or something. What is this stuff? Where are the OK swords, right? What the heck? There are so many ghosts in this area. What in the world? Okay, so we gotta go out and to the right or left, I guess. For folk wisdom about ghost serpents is wait, I can't get the words out. Set wolves after them, yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. 237. Man. I'm getting sick of these ghosts coming through the walls. This sword, plus 0 of mediocrity. Call a cleric. I don't have a cleric. Longsword Protector. Well, that didn't do him any good. That definitely isn't doing him any good. Some Protector. This is a lousy sword.
Empty.
Boots of Blinding Speed. Hey, there's a giant pit there. Let me guess. I throw a rock. Hit that switch. Nothing. Well, nothing. Oh, there's a switch there. There we go. Pick that up. I don't know what that switch that I just did, that I hit with the rock does, but it did something. Okay, why is this one sword that Conrad has not doing any damage? Because this is really crappy. So, you know what? I bet it's because it's not a magic sword. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just a plain sword. Okay, so let's see what we have that's close to damage. Yeah, that's pretty close. Definitely not the right weapon for him. Definitely. Still not doing much damage.
$8 crowns.
Entropy. You know what? Take that weapon. I don't care. Use that. Let's see what happens. Good job, Avatar. You learned about basic shapes.
Empty.
Oh, come on. This is really getting annoying. Oh, crap. There he is. Don't have that key. He's dead. Or at least they're dead. Succubus special skill, polearm. Handling. Oh, damn it. Fell for that. Are Mind Flayers weak to nuclear damage like Big C is? What? Okay, so we need a key to open that. I don't have a key to open that, do I?
It does not fit.
Of course it does not. Oh, I could pick that lock. Okay, well, I'll take that. Not sure what the point of it is. Must not be that important. Hey, Kriegis. I'm out of the mines. Yeah, I'm in the White Tower right now. It's a legit weapon. I mean, polearm. Yeah, polearm's a legit weapon. Oh, we don't have another one of these yet. Is there something here, perhaps? I don't see a switch on any of these walls. Is there one on the floor I missed? The floor switches are a bit challenging to catch. You don't really see those very often, so you don't really look for them. Let's see. Phalanges. All right, so we'll swing around, and then we'll... No? Nothing here. Oh. Secret wall. You either do a ton of damage to these guys or none at all. It's like 200 or 5. This kind of sucks. What the? Damn, I'm trying to loot stuff here. Go away. Dwarvish boots. A little bit better. Okay, so he's wearing dwarvish boots. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, this is nuts how much damage they do. And how inconsistent the damage is. That's really weird. Staff Tarsal. Now, he had pretty good blunt skill. But that actually lowers quite a bit, so obviously not the right choice now. Aha, there's the other mystic key.
Empty.
Okay. And I'm wondering, I guess that key goes here. It is always possible. Your party is being outnumbered by the enemy by at least 3 to 1. I'd say even more than that. A throwing star named Shooting. Yeah. I mean, they weren't necessarily creative with the names in this. They even have a little dagger called Sting, so... Not sure if anyone mentioned it, but there is an easy way to handle ghosts.
The key doesn't fit.
Of course it doesn't fit. Of course it doesn't fit. Why would it? Yeah, 555 Ghostbusters. That's it, Xanderbrack. Right there. Ghostbusters. They'll take care of it for you. Okay. So we've got to go here. So let's go back around. Is it that way? Or do I turn the other way? I just lost. Dustbuster, yeah. Who you gonna call? Dustbusters. When your room is quite filthy and you... So there's a switch there. Oh. God bless it. Die! No! 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 Get out of my way! Oh, crap. He's dead. Ah! hate those stupid ghosts. They are so aggravating. He-Man. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. Just call your good buddy Egon Spengler to deal with them spooks. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I know. I don't know why that came into my mind. Alright, we'll save here. I think... Let's see. Sounds like a typical D&D campaign pitted between the experienced dungeon master and a party of novices not familiar with the genre.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical
This
effects.
is already unlocked.
Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Indeed. Thank you for our Loom advertising their flanges. I appreciate that.
There is no way to pick this lock. It does not fit.
It does not fit. Harold Ramis had good timing in the movie, even though he just wrote the movie and had no intention to play Egon. Yeah, he always wanted to be do writing and directing. He wasn't huge in the acting side, but he would do acting. I mean, he showed up in a lot of stuff. I think the only reason he did Ghostbusters was because of Stripes and Bill Murray. That was it. I don't know where I'm going, actually. I can't beat the Rush. The Rush is too massive. Not to mention, the Rush is over. I mean, you could just go to GOG.com and buy it, you know? Secret wall this way. And this is where we got trapped, actually.
Holy crap!
Spider Cookie! How are you doing? Welcome in.
Awesome. It's a raid from the Spider Cookie. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm going to pause it for a moment because I'm about to get overwhelmed by a bunch of ghosts. Hey, Peter Stees. Nathan, good to see you. He was also the car dealer at the beginning of National Lampoon's Vacation. I think you're right. It's been a while since I've seen the first one. Stealthy. You were playing Roller Coaster Tycoon earlier, Stealthy. I did that on stream for a little while. Eugene Levy, yeah. Oh, that's who it was that played that. Yeah. The more recent one on Steam was a fun retrospective on the first two movies. How are you doing, Spider? What were you up to? What were you playing today? You were spinning the rollers. Did you have a better time than I did? Because I had a hard time. And Spider, what were you playing? Wasteland? The original Wasteland? You had a stressfully fun time. I suck at that game. Like, I finished maybe 2 parks, successfully achieved the goals, and the rest I couldn't do. I would just fail and fail and fail. I'd eventually figure it out, I think, if I spent enough time, but it was just so repetitive for me on that one. I couldn't stream it. It's one I would play otherwise by myself. Yeah, how was Armored Core? That's an interesting one. Still, you played this. I assume you played so many different dungeon crawlers and RPGs on your stream. I assume you've gotten to this point. I didn't get swarmed this time. Interesting. Watching Gollum earlier. Funny vomit cleanup stream. Yes, the thing about that game. Oh, crap. It's quite awesome, but you can have some very unforgiving missions which make you switch out most of your core. Yeah. This guy on the left is annoying. God, they are so tough. The Spider was playing Ultima 4. Ah, there it is. Spider, what happened to you? She got lost. So how was she doing in Ultima 4? Can somebody tell me a little bit about it? I've never played any. The only Ultima I played was Underworld. And it was one of my favorites. You finished this? Yes. One of your favorite dungeon crawler experiences. I know why you think that. I agree with you. Although I am struggling with these stupid ghosts at the moment in the White Tower. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to be doing right this second. I feel like I'm missing something in the mines, though. So I'm a little disappointed there. There's a switch plate. This tower is so many shades of BS. I'm kind of feeling it. Yeah, I really am. So, I'm dead. Come on, die, you stupid thing. What? Crap. There we go. Now, oh, wait. We ended up somewhere. Oh, wow. Okay. And by the way, how's it going, Draconic Dude? Thank you for the, stating the obvious. There's so many shades of BS for sure. You were streaming Final Fantasy 15 yesterday afternoon. You're slowly getting better at asking your teammates to use their techniques on the enemy. You follow someone who played Ultima. All you got is that Ultima is amazing and a masterpiece. I mean, it went on for, well, except for I hear 9 is, but the rest are supposed to be pretty good. I know 4 is supposed to be one of the, like, the pinnacle of it, basically, that era. Have you ever seen a snake bite and pop a balloon in slow motion? Maximum frustration. Really? Oh, we get ads coming in. Where am I going? Am I even going the right way? Is 9 the Spoonie ripped apart? The one Spoonie ripped apart? I'm not sure. I just remember watching and listening to Rig talk about it and the trouble he had, the bugs and the flakiness. I'm not sure the bugs were something entirely as a result of just playing it on modern hardware, but it seemed troublesome. Let's see. Also learned FF15 has a 2-tier HP system. Regular HP that you lose from normal battle, and maximum HP that lowers as you are taking heavy damage, or in a status mode. What in the world is that? That's weird. Once the main character Noctis loses all max HP, he dies and the game over. Yeah. Only way to recover HP is out of resting or elixirs. I haven't played any of the Final Fantasies outside of the first 4 that were originally released in the US and 7, and that's it. Charles Bob, welcome in. Uni 9 is Boobar even in patch version, even like, okay. Gotcha. Yep. Is he getting hit? He looks like he was losing health no matter what he was doing. 54. Oh, he was losing health. Oh, Gemini. I mean, like, no damage at all with that thing. It's kind of worthless. Game was super rushed, and once released, the team was more or less dissolved, so they never had a chance
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
to make the game good and bug-free. Tall Dave, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. So I didn't know that. I didn't know. I don't know a whole lot about Ultima. I don't know hardly anything about Ultima. Ooh, that's a secret room or a secret hall door. Something secret. Something. Well, we'll go that way since that's the direction we tend to flow. For those who came into the channel with a raid or just wandered in on your own, my name is Bitterman and I play old PC games. And right now we're doing a little lore, Lands of Lore, whatever the heck this game is called. Also known as Inventory Management Hell. Oh, Savs. I was wondering where that one went. There it is. Bannon's Reserve? What? Okay, that's suspicious. That's your little cross to bear. All right, so bear with me for just a moment. We've got some ads getting ready to kick in. I need a very brief stretch break and bio. And when I come back, we should have these ads over with, I hope. Spider, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Those who came in with the raid, if you're enjoying the stream, I hope you give me a follow. And yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes here. Be right back.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
right. I am back. Now are the commercials over? I guess the commercials are over. They look like they're over. Thank you so much for that. Bannon, yes, I have no idea Dark Mechs. And if you're thinking of who I was thinking of, that guy was nobody back when this came out. He was literally nobody. He's nobody now, but he was really nobody then. My memory might be flawed since it was so long ago. I seem to remember EA handling U9 was the thing that made the cup spill over for LB, so he left EA. Huh. You just reminded me, Chad, I need to finish the likes of Ultima 2, 5, 8, and 9 salve. Anytime I see that word, I remember that one Ren and Stimpy episode. Do tell. I'm not sure I know which one you're talking about. What annoys you about U5 is that you only gain stats from level up, and the game randomly picks which stat go up. Yeah. As a result, you still haven't finished U5, but I have finished both the console and DOS versions of 3 and 4, and 6. RNGesus, the lord of all role-playing games, yeah. Still associate the name Bannon with FF6, not that putz. Okay. I was thinking of the putz. So, I get it. Let's see. Is there nothing in there of value? I guess not, huh? Damn it, I hit the wrong button and I kind of went the wrong way. There we go. So what's the point of this room? There wasn't anything of value in here. Like, I didn't pick anything up. Is it just sort of a red herring? Oh, crap. Another place for ghosts to hang out. Looks like there's a door over there. Oh, and another switch. Okay. What is Square Enix going to do? Release a patch for FF6 PR that changes Bannon's name to Ganon? Okay, so that door opened. What?
You have no faith.
What was that? I have no faith? What does that mean? Bakata's fighting skills have increased. Oh, nice. He's level 6 and fighter now. He's at 5. I'm at 4. My rogue skills are just barely crawling. They're not even really improving. That would open up a whole slew of infringement arguments. I guess I have no faith. I mean, that's what I get from it, but what faith do I don't understand. $25, $22, $8, $13, $36, $40. Okay. That's it. I gotta just get these guys up to as high as we can. So what happens if I put a rock on that? Is it gonna say you have no faith? Of course he does. Maybe it's a trap for everyone but George Michaels. You gotta have faith, the faith. You need to find Faith. She's somewhere around here. Perhaps. Speaking of Ganon, is it me, or did it look like Nintendo mailed in the new Zelda as basically the last Zelda? I don't know. Is it? Die, Ghosty!
You have no faith.
Okay. I have no faith. I don't know what these switches that I put the rocks on do. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. A wand of lightning. Fair enough. Banon's Reserve. We found another Banon's Reserve, whatever that means.
$400 crowns.
400 crowns? What? Okay, can we find less of Banon's Reserve?
Empty.
Okay, lots of Banon's Reserve. Let's see. There will be a lot of angry fans. If that's the case, sounds like YouTube shocked, to be honest. Okay, so what happens if we use Banon's Reserve? What does that do? Okay, that sucked. Die already, Ghosty! Just a reminder, the original Zelda game prior to Breath of the Wild was a Link in the Past. Ghost, don't you understand I'm trying to sleep here? Okay, this is starting to get aggravating. Let me rest, you jerks. Really? Oh, wait. This was a secret wall? You liked Windwalker? Oh, wait. No, we have been in this room before. Okay. Finally gonna let me rest, huh? They all have their eyes closed. I mean, they're sleeping, right? But it's just funny. And then their eyes open. These little portrait animations are hilarious. Okay. Now then. Empty. Windwalker dungeons were even better with the Game Boy attached. So let's go back this way. Ah, that's right. Oh, crap. Really? That's not fair. That's really not fair.
It does not.
Of course it does not fit. So is there a secret wall here? No? So I don't have the key to this yet. This is maddening. Okay. Those ghosts are violating the laws of physics. Left and right they are. Okay, so I don't have the key for this. I need to go and check this area out. I haven't viewed that yet. This door, I need faith, I guess. I don't understand that. Maybe faith is here? Let's see, we gotta go west. I think... And they do so much damage too. It's insane how much damage I'm taking. Especially these guys. These guys do so much damage. And then this like weird kind of... Oh crap. Where did these guys come from? Oh no! Oh no! Ah, at least I got him.
I don't have enough magic.
This is not fair! Oh my god! What are you guys... What? Oh, for the love of God. I'm dead. Okay, this is so many... Yeah. Duke, I'm already on it. If this is the last third of the game, I have no idea how far we are into this. If this is the last third of the game, I know why you're saying what you're saying. I fully understand it now. I think it's to the left. Yeah, it is. This reminds you, chat, got a few PC games you can go through, such as Battletech, Ninja Gaiden, actually, sorry. I think this is it. I just need to run. Mouse! But I need this. It's important. Sidestep. There's a ghost there. I just saw it move. I think I went the wrong way. How you doing, Mouse? Oh, secret walls to my... Oh, that's not where I want to go. I need to go... that way, I think. Yeah. Straight. These ghosts hiding out on the walls, just plain crappy. Now then, go around the corner, a couple of down. Doing great. Yeah, so far so good. Fighting with this section of the game, which is honestly kind of annoying. Oh, that's right. Oh, God, I hate that.
Inconceivable!
so much BS. Okay, what did that do? What was the purpose of that? So we open that switch. Is that my faith? Those wraiths, they really do hurt. They are awful. And I'm not sure what that switch did.
What the fuck?
Yeah, indeed. Beans.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
That was awesome. Both of those tied together. That actually worked quite well. I'm going to save this again. I'll do it under 56. I feel like this is an area I could easily manage to put myself into a position where I save lock myself. Basically just dying over and over because I managed to save at a point where I'm being overwhelmed. And that's making me very nervous.
He's dead, Jim.
Do I have faith now?
You have no faith.
What am I supposed to do? So I don't understand that. Like, it says I have no faith, and then summons all these ghosts on me. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Almost to the point of infinite. Okay. So I don't have the key for this. It looks like the only thing I can do would be to go back down because I guess I've gotten all of these chests. This door and this door remain locked. There is a door downstairs I haven't unlocked yet. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to go back down. I don't know. Really? Oh God, Sundog, that was pretty good timing. Really? You ghosties are getting annoying. Especially you ghosties. I think I'm going the right way. No, I'm not going the right way. Well, we'll check out this. Did I? Yeah, I've unlocked that one. Empty. They keep chasing me down the wrong tunnels. Oh, I missed the secret door. Or secret wall. That's what it was. Okay. And we gotta follow it that way. Oops, wrong way. Where am I? Gotta do a 180. Okay, at least we got away from the ghost for a while. Save me some grief. And overwrite that. Now then, I have a key, and I think there's a door on this level or the level below. I don't remember which that I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, there's one there. Right there. Let's see. Maybe this is what we need to do. Let's kill the flying chicken thing. Oh, that's not the right kind of key. I don't suppose I can pick this one. I probably tried picking this lock, and it probably told me I couldn't do it. Oh, I can do it. Okay. Great. That sucks. I'm going to save it in 57. New save spot. So we're going to fall no matter what we do. We're going to have to land.
It's crap, son.
It's crap. Oh, wait.
The key doesn't fit.
Damn it. We don't have the right key for that one.
There is no way to pick this lock.
That figures. We've only got one rock, folks. We only got one left. Once Descartes went to coffee shop. Waitress, sir, do you want more coffee? Descartes, I think not. He suddenly disappears. Oh! Oh! Okay. Hang on a second. Are we... Okay, we landed down here. We've already been in this area. Oh, we landed on level 1, which we haven't finished out yet. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm good with that because that... How am I supposed to be able to tell which ones are fake pits and which one are not? So that's the trick. There are fake pits. That just puts us in the same room, I guess. But I'm not going to go here yet. We're not going to go into this area yet. We've been there. I think therefore I am.
What?
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Savage Soul, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. A mystic key taken. A key to mystic has been taken. The kiddo took the key to mystic. Oops. Oh, she has the kitty. Okay, I don't know if I saved it there. Did I save it there? I went the wrong way going back. So we go that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. And then we can pick it up. And go back. Stupid me. I don't know what we did, folks, but we did something. Okay, so there's actually a pit here, which means we can probably step there, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it opened a door there? Was there a door there? I think it was just an alcove, actually. I'm going to save it. 58. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. How about... And that dropped us there. Interesting. Just curious. There's a switch there. Okay. Okay, that's what that switch does. All right. I'm going to check something out. Now that we have figured that out. Yeah, it's just an alcove. Almost looks like there might be a switch on the wall there, but it's not. I think it's just a marking. I was hoping maybe it was... The story is full of holes. Yeah, there are quite a few. All right. Whatever we did, we opened something. I don't know where it was. We can go up there. Maybe I do need to drop down to level 1, because there's a lot of areas in level 1 I haven't touched yet, but it sounded like it opened something up here. I don't see any exposed. Is that a switch?
It won't budge.
Oh.
It won't budge. Dark room.
Maybe close that. Aha! Look at that. Interesting. Once you open that alcove, then it'll open the door. Or close the door. But the alcove stays open. So we'll save that here. I'm going to drop down to level 1. Actually, let's take a brief look around. Now that I've noticed that they've actually put switches right on the border of that part of the arches, I need to look for those as well. The heck hit me? Needles! Are you back from your vacation? Your trip? Oh, not what I wanted to do. Just got back from the thing. I'm telling you, you should have done the dinner party thing. I don't know about the rest of the park. I saw Violet's posting on it, or was it yours actually? It was relatively simple and small, but I would have definitely done that dinner in a murder thing. That would have been cool. Exploring the majesty of Utah. All of Salt Lake City included. Did you go to the Salt Flats? At least tell me you went to the Salt Flats. Giant barren ocean. Former ocean. Oh, that's up. We don't want to go up yet. Relatively simple and small. That sums me pretty much. Nah. We're going to go down here. Nah, you really only went to Provo? Saw Provo where Brigham Young University is? Gotcha. Was it basically just road trip time? Is that what it was? I didn't even realize you were going out of town. I just knew you weren't streaming. A Dwarvish Great Helm. Ooh, that works. Basically same thing. No. And by the way, in your quest for games to consider and try, you should try this one. I think you'll be impressed. I really don't want to throw away these boots. I have nothing to throw away. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Can't put those there. Take the bottle of pee. Only part of Utah you've been to is in the south around Zion Park. Interesting. It's just a weekend thing. We told ourselves we need to start going on some more small trips. We wanted to see the opposite of Vegas. The opposite of Vegas. That's about as opposite as it gets, yeah, I'd say. No gambling, no dancing, no fun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The opposite of Vegas is the Mormons. No offense if you're Mormon. I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm just saying it's pretty much the truth. It's pretty much the opposite of Vegas. About as opposite as you get. It's a wand of lightning. Wand of fireballs. I guess I'm just going to get rid of the shooting star because I can't really... There's not much use of this.
I am making many new friends.
Famous
in
adventurer,
Britannia.
thank you for the follow. Oh, that gives him rogue skills as well.
Empty.
You're starting up a local coffee shop and marketing it as Ashley Madison Meeting Spot. I'm going to call it Grounds for Divorce. Oh my God. The largest organism on Earth was a fungus. I thought it was too. You saw the largest organism on Earth, Pando. It's a tree that's larger than a small town and is at least as old as the last ice age. Wow. Yeah, I thought the largest organism was a fungus like in the Black Forest or something like that. I could be wrong, but it's supposed to be like, 3,000, 4,000 years old or something ridiculous. That's what I'd read, but who knows? I guess it depends on how you define organism. Okay, so we're back on level 1. That's where we are now. So we can... You know what? Let's go left. It's a big root system that keeps cloning itself. Interesting. Did you tell it that cloning is apparently controversial and that it shouldn't do that? Hey, how's it going, Cat Peasant? What you've been told, but I did zero research. I mean, let me put it this way: I read it on the internet. So if you wanna take that with a grain of salt, by all means. You read it on the internet doesn't mean it's true, right? Or it's always true, depending on how you want to look at it. They're dropping all kinds of crap. Is that a key? That's a key. Another key for Mystic. I don't know, but I'm getting tired of... Wait, right? Really? Longsword Nash. Oh, that actually does more damage. Okay. Huh. Great Coral Reef is 350,000 square kilometers. Jeez. Quite sure the Great Coral Reef is the largest organism, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe largest versus oldest. I'm thinking different things. I bet that's what it is. I bet I'm thinking of two different things. That's the way it was. A friend and I used to joke that the largest organism on Earth was a former Israeli Prime Minister, Ariel Sharon. We even made him into an SI unit for really heavy things. Yeah, but blue whales is about 0.002 Sharon. They'll kind of tree can compete with that, right? Estimated to weigh collectively 6,000 tons or 6 million kilograms, making it the heaviest known organism. Wow. How you doing, Dick Danza? Good to see you. Dungeon Crawler, yeah, we're making good progress, too. Lands of Lore is very much not hoarder-friendly. That's pretty much the truth for most of these kinds of games. Gnarl and Nash. I'm going to give him both the same weapon. But yeah, I bet that's what it is. I'm saying oldest and largest and thinking the same thing when that's not, they don't equate. Let's see. So that isn't the way. We've got a few mystic keys, so we can kind of make our way back. Oh, nope. Heaviest known organism is my cat when she is sleeping on my chest. Ain't that the truth? Group of streamers sat down in a coffee shop when a car suddenly smashed through the shop front. Thankfully, there were no casualties. I really like the Wizardry series. On console, Wizardry 5 is the best. I've only ever played the first Wizardry, and that was on Nintendo. Never touched the others. Oh, can't believe I never saw that. Note taken.
Ring for admittance.
Ring for admittance. So we need to find a ring, perhaps? We'll put that back up. No, you know what? I'm not going to put it there. I'm going to put it there. That'll tell me that I've actually looked at that. That spot. And that first one is pure torture with the guide. Oh Lord. Yeah, the first one is torture. It's not necessarily movement friendly because it's, well, for one thing, I played on Nintendo. It was all wireframe, so there really weren't necessarily. I mean, there were graphics, but there wasn't really anything different. All you saw were lines everywhere. So as you're going through a dungeon, there wasn't really a lot of detail to help keep you sure of where you were going. No, you had to, well, you didn't really have breadcrumbs or anything you could use. Let's see, is any of these keys the ones we need?
It does not fit. It does not fit. It does not fit.
So that is not a key for that, which just sucks. How about this one here? Possibly that one there. Let's see, if I close this, does that door open? No. The fifth one is way better. Fixes all the problems 1 through 4. Ah. Yeah, I've been watching Tybic.
Cheer
Oh my
100,
God.
cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Happy Mother's Day and Sunday.
Holy crap, Tybic, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Wish my wife a happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. And she's sitting over there casually relaxing at the moment. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Cyberpunk? I tried so hard to really get into it, and I enjoyed it for the most part, but something was missing, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know. I just don't know. Got all these keys, and I don't know what to do.
It does not fit.
Aha! There we go. That one worked. Uh-oh. What is that? We found something. You're good having a day off, enjoying the weekend. Yeah, my weekend's coming to a close, sadly. And then it's work, work, work. What do I do here?
We don't need this candle. We don't need this candle.
I don't understand this. Cyberpunk is great. You're getting close to the ending, but you don't wanna. Wow. I am gonna have to go back and finish it. I really got to go back and finish it. I don't understand what I'm doing here. What am I doing? I can't cast.
We don't need this candle. We don't need this candle.
He doesn't need this
We
candle.
don't need this candle.
Where that candle?
It won't budge. It won't budge.
Light the candle. How? I can't even exit. How do I exit? Fireball, maybe? No, I can't.
It won't budge.
We don't need this candle.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Tonil Tadara, thank you.
For resubscribing at tier 1 for 6 months. You are legendary.
Thank you so much. Tier 1 for the 6 months. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, Wizardry 5. I've been watching Kilgore play 5 lately. Wait, no, he's doing Might and Magic 5. Never mind. Mandate of Heaven. That was Might and Magic, not Wizardry. Who was those playing Wizardry? Somebody was doing Wizardry recently.
Of course you do.
I don't understand. Like, how am I supposed to get past? Like, I can't even exit this.
We don't need this candle.
Fireball the candles, but I can't cast. Oh, there we go. That's what we do. Okay. I just had to back up. Because normally when you zoom in, like anytime you've zoomed in on this, there's always an exit button down here. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. And then this one time they do it differently. But what the heck is this place? And what am I supposed to do? Is there a candle I'm supposed to get? It won't budge.
It won't budge.
Something does look sus, doesn't it? I don't know what it is.
We don't need this candle.
I just know we don't need this candle. And clicking on the thing in the center of the image is not giving me any kind of a clue. And I'm missing something. Stuck, yeah. But I am also not complete yet. I'm missing some. I've got 2 keys I haven't used. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I've got 2 keys that I have picked up. Let's see what we have. What does it call it? Is there a label for it? Yeah, Altar de Blanca. Oh, you know what? I bet this is where I'm supposed to place these ingredients.
We don't need this candle. We don't need this candle.
I don't know how these work.
We don't need this. We don't need.
No?
It won't budge.
The bust is clearly missing something. The what? Well, I had a whole bunch of bodies. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Is that a bust? I guess that is a bust, isn't it? I was trying to figure out what that was. We've got this green skull. Put a skull on it. That's what I was looking for. But I don't remember. I think I threw the bodies down somewhere else. Don't let him get ahead of himself. Oh. Okay, we've got 2 other locations down here we can go to. So that has a key in it. Am I going in the right direction? No. Is it busted? Now we're going south. Till we dead end, we'll turn right. That. Oh, wait. Now, I've been able to pick some of these locks. So maybe I can pick this one.
There's no way to pick this lock.
Apparently I can't.
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit.
So I can't pick that lock. There's another door down here. 2 doors, actually.
This is already unlocked.
Oh, well, thank you. Okay, so oh, it looks like a switch might be right there. Maybe. I'm going to save, because this is where I find an invisible pit and I fall and kill myself. No switches there. So, is there... Trivia time! You get to choose. What kind of trivia would you like? Do you want Star Trek trivia? 90s... Star Trek. TNG, to be specific. Okay. Already on it. Okay, so... This might be difficult. We'll see what kind of a question I can bring up here. We haven't done a Deanna Troi question in a while. Oh. Ooh, these might be brutal. Name Troy and Worf's 2 children in one of the alternate realities in Parallels. Was it Ian and Alexander, Mog and Lwaxana, Eric, Christopher, and Shannara, or Elrond and Elros? Ian and Alexander, or Mog and Lwaxana, Eric, Christopher, and Shannara, or Elrond and Elros? I think I know the answer to this one. Hey, Mr. Trump, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you there. Maybe you came in just in time. Wow, I was wrong. You say Elrond and Elros. Dick Danza, you say Eric, Christopher, and Shannara? You don't even remember that episode. I remember Laurel and Hardy. Wrong series, Susie. Is Billy Bob and Bob. Or Billy Bob and Bob Billy. No, it's not that. Bilbo Bobbins. He was the country bumpkin halfling, yeah. Ooh, this one we might have the key to.
It doesn't fit.
Mystic took his key. Here's another Mystic key. That might actually be to the door that I tried earlier on this level and couldn't get through. Sure is peaceful on this level now that I've given Mystic his key. Bubba Bo Bob Brain. The answer, believe it or not, the one person did get it right. Dick Danza did get it correct. It was Eric Christopher and, or was it Eric Christopher and Shannara? I remember the episode. I didn't remember the names. Cletus, baby, boom, baby, I love Star Trek. Yes. I remember the episode. I didn't remember the name of the kids. I was thinking it was going to be Moog and Lwaxana. I couldn't, she named it after her mother. Let's see. I don't remember which one I tried before. There we go. Oh, look, the Amazon ladies. Hi, Amazon women. Huh? You remember Troy saying Eric Christopher? Ah, okay. Wow. And another one. They gave me yet another key. More pick locks. Lock picks. What is this? Another dagger? No, don't need a dagger. Ooh. Okay. That looks promising. Oh, is that a switch? Yep.
An ornate lock.
An ornate lock.
Hello, brave ones. You must have defeated the guards.
I recognize him. That is the thief that was banished from Gladstone last year.
That was a mistake. You wouldn't hold a grudge, would you?
Why are you in here?
Janna, the leader of the Amazons, put me here. I have 10 crowns. It's yours if you set me free.
So, this is an interesting conundrum. So, the guy is a convicted thief. Why he was sent here from Gladstone seems suspicious to me. But the Amazons are the ones who have imprisoned him. So, should I help? Now, that gives me 3 options. Help, kill, or leave. I don't want to fight the guy. I mean, he's been imprisoned for a year. Looks like Steve Vai. Paulson and LaMarche are a great comedic pair. So I can only have 3 people in my group, right? Is there a potential for 4? I am an escaped laboratory mouse on stilts. How does he have money in prison, right? The artist for this game was really good. The art for this is fantastic. Let's help him.
Thank you. Here are the crowns I promised. Surely you wouldn't want me to go without any money.
So what does that do for me? I mean...
This is a castle, and we have many
there's a switch.
tapestries.
This must be the ring I'm looking for. We can put it on Paulson. Oh, it increases. So I'm going to guess that is what that note was saying. Ring for admittance. I was suspecting it was somewhat of a pun, but I wasn't sure. So that door is here. Because that's the alcove for it. So we need to go south. Oh, wrong way. It gave you 9 crowns. Did it really? I didn't even pay attention. Not that I was too worried about it. Wait. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. I need to turn around. Go this way. So I'm not right. How does that work? Ring for admittance.
Ring for admittance.
Wait a minute. I think I understand. Hang on a second. Put that there. Yep.
So, you dare challenge the power of Janna, leader of the Amazons? Tonight my warrior maidens will feast upon your hearts. You males are pathetic weaklings, unable to defeat even the youngest of my warriors in single combat.
Well, I've defeated hordes of them.
I will take for myself the pleasure of cutting out your hearts as you scream in agony for death.
I know her nostrils. Wait. Did she just threaten me and I took her out with 2 swings? Like, I mean, she was... Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, Karen, right? I mean, she made all kinds of noise only to get her butt handed to her with very little effort. She looks like Uma Thurman is Poison Ivy. Yeah, actually, good point.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Really?
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Arg. Stupid ads. Now then, I think that took me back out. I mean, not just destroyed her, she got completely laid to waste and no effort whatsoever. So we now have another key. And maybe that door, I think that's a regular key for that door. I don't think I have the right one for it. Oh, wait. No. There is... Yeah, there's that door down there. I don't suppose that opened up now. No. But I am going to take my ring back. Because I don't need that door open. Like, it's really not that necessary. I can take the long way around. Not that I really need to get into this area again. But I do need to go here. And I'd rather have the protection. Hey. Wait a minute. Yeah, like during that movie where she had the giant thumbs. What movie was that? Oh. Only cowgirls get the blues. I don't think I ever saw that. That doesn't even sound familiar to me. The coffee says she thinks she saw it. I don't recognize it. Who was in it with her? Anybody remember? Hey, Jimbo Peck, by the way, how you doing?
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit.
She has giant thumbs in every movie? Okay, I think I need to go back downstairs. Or upstairs, not downstairs. And feet, last word, Quentin Tarantino, really. I'm going to let these ads roll through for a moment. Bear with me while these clear. What was it? Only cowgirls get the blues. Let's see who was in that. Oh, even cowgirls get the blues. Yeah. 1993. So, Pat Morita was in it? Oh, wow. John Hurt. Keanu Reeves. Carol Kane. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. Crispin Glover. He just watched Back to the Future last night. That's funny. Roseanne Barr. God, this cast list. Ed Begley. Angie Dickinson. Ken Casey. Ken Casey? Wait. The Ken Casey? Yeah, the Ken Casey. Interesting. Buck Henry. I'm going to have to watch this. This cast list is insane. Gus Van Sant. Tom Robbins, not Tim Robbins. Sissy Hangshaw is born with enormous thumbs that help her hitchhiking through the U.S. from a young age. I don't think it's her thumbs that are getting her attention while she's standing on the side of the road hitchhiking. Just saying. I don't think it's her thumbs. Yeah, Coffee says she it doesn't sound familiar, but she seems to remember the name. You might have seen it. Maybe you saw it, or maybe you just remember when it came out. All right, looks like our ads are done, or about done anyway. Okay, so where were we headed? We're heading back upstairs. So we need to go up and around. And I think we need to go that one. Is it her Thurmans? Not thumbs. It's something. Wait. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah, I can't go that way. Okay. Wait a minute. That actually suggests I can go that way. Hang on a minute. Oh, wait, there's a switch there? Interesting. There's a switch sound there when I click on it. Not there. Okay, what is going on here? The character name that Pat Morita plays. Oh. I don't get it. I'm clicking, and it's making a sound, but nothing's happening, so I don't understand. And not there. Okay, that's definitely interesting. Nothing on the floor I can click on. That door has not opened for me yet, so I must need something else before that switch will activate. What's at the end of this hall? Nothing? Nothing, tra-la-la, yeah. This is where those little things come out and attack me. Okay, so I guess upstairs it is. You just like quirky movies. Hey, so do I. Okay, back upstairs we go. Now I want to click on all these little corners right here in the arches like I'm missing something, because I swear they are hiding stuff. Let's see. I think I need to go back upstairs again, or further upstairs, because I don't think there's anything here that I can get to from here, but I bet you I can get back up here in another stairwell. I liked Freaked with Alex Winter and Randy Quaid. I don't think I've seen that one. I know who you're talking about, but I don't think I've seen that movie. It's on the other side of that. That is... Oh, yeah, I know what that is. So we need to go to the left. Was this the ghost area? Yeah, it is. Stupid ghost area. And there is a door up there. Freaked is great. It had Keanu as Ortiz, the dog boy. You missing out. Mr. T is in it too. Oh, really? I pity the fool. Oh, come on. Seriously? This is bull crap. What?
I don't have enough magic.
This is baloney. Oh, I didn't save. Son of a gun. How's it going, little Crutus? Now the question is, when was the last time I saved?
God bless these food fucking earth.
Okay, that's rotten. And that's where I found this one. I should have saved it when I knew I got up to the top. That was my big mistake. So I need to fight Jana again, don't I? Or do I? Is she on here? I'm on level 1, so I haven't found Jana yet. I need to go here. Wraith using Dream Snake is such a pain. I hate that spell. It does like half my health damage instantly. Okay, so this was after we opened the altar. We haven't figured that out yet, but I know how to get Jana, so that's not a big deal. So here we are. I think we go to the left and pick that lock. No. Do I have the... I haven't got the ring yet. Where the heck was the ring?
It's cracked.
Save before Jana, yeah. Where was the ring? I just completely lost track of where the ring was. The ring... Lyle. We need to go to Lyle. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, there we go. Time to murder Uma Thurman. No, let's not. She hadn't done anything. Don't need any more lockpicks or just a plain ordinary dagger. She's literally voiced by Karen. Old Underworld vibes for sure, but with a party, yeah.
That is the thief that was banished from Gladstone last year.
So Gladstone didn't send him here. He wasn't convicted. He was just banished.
Here?
Okay.
Janet, the leader of the Amazons put me here. I have 10 crowns. It's yours if you set me free.
And Lyle here is a Jerry. Stealthy Jerry. 863. You said he only gives you 9. So if I help him, he tells me he's going to give me 10. If I help him, he only gives me 9.
Thank you. Here are the crowns I promised. Surely you wouldn't want me to go without any money.
Yep. You are right. You only gave me the 9. There's the ring. What a liar. Right. Oh, crap, we're on fire. Crudus. We're in trouble now. I don't know if we'll survive. So, back south. Okay. I'll save it. 62. Oop. No! Crap. Missed the button. Just punishment for burglary.
So, you dare challenge the power of Jana?
She's got Jack Nicholson eyebrows.
Tonight my warrior maidens will feast upon your hearts. You males are pathetic weaklings, unable to defeat even the youngest of my warriors in single combat. I will take for myself the pleasure of cutting out your hearts as you scream
Blah,
in agony
blah,
for death.
blah. Yeah. 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 All talk, no action. Too bad you can't lock her up where the thief was. I mean, really. So I'm gonna kick your butt. Bam, bam, you're dead. Oh, about that. I really wasn't serious. Okay, now then I'm going to take the long way around because I'm going to take that ring. That ring was actually a good item. And I think it's that way. She fights babies. Let's see. That's right. So nothing, I have to go back upstairs. I couldn't do anything with the rest of it. It's after 2 in the morning. A woozle! Dude, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon. By the way, normally I stream on Tuesdays. I was informed yesterday of something that came up Tuesday evening, so I won't be here for Tuesday night. Huh? Yes. Our kiddo, she's in honors for school, so we have to go and attend an honors night for her. So, Jimbo, sorry, it was what was quoted was what held it. But I will be back Friday. We'll be back Friday with more Lands of Lore. Not ending yet. We still got about half an hour or so, but and I'm kind of curious to see where we go. I'd like to kind of finish this area if possible. Kill the flying chicken. Kill the flying chicken. Sounds absolutely honorable. It does, doesn't it? We're proud of her. So, yeah, but we won't be here for Tuesday for that reason. Save. Yes, save here. I can't believe I missed that. Sticky note with Super Mario 3 Angry Sun. Oh, good God, I haven't seen that in ages. We're on a new pack of sticky notes. Hang on a second. No, you didn't do anything wrong. Your intentions with that were absolutely fine. It was just Twitch being careful. So, no big deal. None whatsoever. It picked up a 3-word phrase and said, "Ooh, this looks dangerous," and it held it. Yeah, it was perfect. What you were saying was perfectly respectful. There was nothing wrong with that. It was catching it for a whole other reason because of the potential of threats, basically, and that was not what You've been auto-modded before. Still allowed in. Yep. I've been auto-modded a few times myself, and it's like you say something and you're not really thinking of it in that sense, and then all of a sudden, bam. Let's see. Oh, man. Am I going to be able to draw this? This might take a minute. Guess I'll use the red for the actual, because I don't have a yellow or orange. Okay. Almost. Not totally disappointed, but my artistic skills could use a little work. Any last words? Yes. Just 3. Oh, good one, Dick Danza. It took me a second. Let's see. Now then. Almost done. Just gotta shade in a little bit here. That's about as close as I think I can get with markers. At least just 3 colors anyway. Black, red, and blue. And I'm only using 2 of them. So hopefully that's acceptable. All right, where were we? We were... That's great. I don't know if I'd call it great, but I appreciate it nonetheless. We're gonna head there. And that means we need to go to the left, and to the left, and then to the right.
Oh, yeah!
Stupid. Oh, I hate this spell. No! Ah! I had the wrong... I knew it was wrong. I had the wrong spell selected. I didn't realize I still had the fireball spell. So select that. And to the left. Is he gone? I think he's gone. Well, at least 100% objectively very recognizable. I tried. Given my limited artistic skill, I tried. There we go. Okay, now then. And I think this is into the area that we need to be. Almost. We need to go to the north. And then north again, I think. Yeah, north. Follow that around and to the right when it dead ends. Wait, is that it? No, wrong way. I need to go. I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. Wow. Need to save it again. I hate this. It's so save scum heavy up here. Okay, do we have the key now? We do. Oh, for the love of God. No! Ah, keep hitting the wrong button. No! No! Oh, I hate those guys. Leon's came in at the right time in that one. Finally, a stream that isn't playing that Zelda game back to the roots of RPGs with lands of lore. Yeah, this is a great game. I've never played Zelda. I'm such a loser when it comes to that.
He's dead.
Welcome to the
Jim.
channel, Leon. I wonder... It doesn't matter if I close the door or not. They come through the walls. They come through the doors. It doesn't matter. Ooh. So that key... There is... Oh, really? Seriously? Getting sick and tired of those guys. Okay. Now, there is a key, or a lock, on the previous level. No, on level 1 that I haven't unlocked yet, isn't there? This one right here. And that's a regular key. So I bet you I need to go back downstairs now that I have this. You remember the good old days when we would draw our own maps for games to find our way around games? The kids today are spoiled with their mini-maps. Yeah, I don't mind drawing a map occasionally. I'm glad this one has auto-mapping. But, yeah, they can definitely be a little tedious. I went the wrong way. I should have gone the other way. I wonder if maybe... I have no faith. Oh no! Crap! Crap! Son of a gun. No! 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 Oh my god, I can't believe it. No! Okay, where is the freaking stairs? That way. I need to go left. Crap. I need to sleep, but I can't get away from these ghosts. Son of a gun. I don't have enough health. I don't have enough mana. Do I have a bezel? I don't have a bezel cup. Not good. Okay, 66. This guy is going to tear us up. He hits so freaking hard. There we go. All right. And we'll just have Conrad cast on Paulson. That look of shock on his face. Oh my god, you brought me back from dead. Okay, now we need to get downstairs. I'm going to see if this key works down there. Where are we? There. Okay, so we need to go up like 4 and take a left. Really? I hate those things. I hate those things. Oh, I missed my turn. Oh, stop it. Come on. Where is the exit? These enemies are ruthless. They are awful. Okay. What's wrong? Oh, looking for that. I'm going to have to heal both of them so we can rest again to get all of it back up again. Automappers cracked open the door to bring the downfall of good old CRPG gaming now. Anybody can just play these games and never have to think where they are. I won't entirely agree with that. I think Automappers definitely had something to do with lessening of the quality of the games, but what really killed them was sticking question marks over the top of everybody's heads in games like World of Warcraft. Like, you got led around by the nose. You didn't really have to really think about what you were doing, you just did it. And I'm not saying it makes the game bad, but it certainly makes the game easier. I remember being very disappointed when they introduced the map in EverQuest. I liked it, but the exploration part, not knowing where you were going, really kind of added to sort of the tension of the game. Okay, so we're pretty much safe here. We can go down. Not that way. Here we go. Now we can go to this one door that's locked that has a regular key. I think it's this way. Yeah, down that way. So we need to go up and around. I think it's this way and up. And this is a wild guess. I really don't know if this is the key for this door, but I guess it is. Yep. And it takes us down again. Oh. The sub-level. Wow, we haven't even been here yet. Also, if you live in the U.S., don't forget to wish your moms happy birthday. Yep. Or happy Mother's Day. Happy birthday. They're all born today. No mothers are born any other day of the year. Happy Mother's Day. And if you're a mother yourself, happy Mother's Day to you. I'm not a mother. I mean, they might have called me one, but I don't think they usually include the, you know. What the heck was that? Did somebody just scream in the game? I feel like I should save it here. I feel like I'm about to really get into something. It's constantly a balancing act of quality of life versus engagement. You're very right. Yeah, that's precisely what it is. They're trying to reach the most audience they can, but they don't want to compromise everything either.
He's dead, Jim.
Face your greed.
Uh-huh. A dwarvish horseshoe. Wand of death. Saber cougar. I don't understand this puzzle. Oh, I see. So we'll put Wand of Death. I'm guessing this is what I need to do. Come on now. Where is it? Is that it? Did I do it right, I guess? What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. 60. Oop, not 69.
thankful, for ye are true of heart. Place it upon the altar de Blanca to receive the ingredients for the elixir.
Aha. Oh, that's the head that's missing. Okay.
Wonderful. We're making good progress now.
Oompa. How many saves can you make on this game before having to overwrite another save? That's a good question. A lot of times games from this era pretty much limit you to, 10 or maybe 20. And so far, I've got quite a few saves. I mean, I'm impressed. In a way, I'm kind of just curious to see how far it'll go. Let's see if we can get to the altar and finish this part of this. Oh, nice. It'll give you all this stuff. Okay. Is this like... I don't understand what the shoe is, or the horseshoe is all about. Definitely take this wand of death, though. Okay, let's go to the altar. This will be the last thing we do for the stream today. It looks like there's Lyle's cell right next to the altar, so we go up and to the left. So let's go up until we dead end. Wand of Death sounds useful, doesn't it, though?
Ah, this is certainly ready to make the elixir.
Okay. So, but we don't have one of the ingredients. We've only got...
Excellent. It seems to know what it wants.
2. Really? I don't understand.
The elixir is not complete.
Apparently, only the correct ingredients will be accepted.
So apparently there's another bloodstone. I guess we're missing one? No. So, I guess I gave it the right thing? Did I? I don't know. Okay, I was thinking powders of the mother. I wasn't thinking of a heartstone. That's the, like, if you read the riddle here, it'll only accept ingredients. So I guess the heartstone was right.
We don't need this candle.
From a living... Oh, okay. Yeah, powders.
You must butcher the creature whose flesh has never lived. Next, you must see the sweetness of your enemy. Your third ingredient must be collected from the deadly depths. Lastly, you will need powders taken from the heart of your mother.
Right, so... We've only got 2 of the heartstones. I didn't know how many it needed. And of course, we haven't solved the third part of the riddle yet. We haven't found somebody who can actually tell us about it. But unfortunately, I've got to conclude now. Yeah. So... God, I don't want to end this right now. This is too good where it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And this is a great dungeon crawler. It is a little bit tedious. I don't know what the last item is, though. I guess it's another heartstone? Was there more than one? I don't understand. Like, am I missing something? So I guess we have to go back into the mines and go down, because I never did figure out what the machine does. Like, I don't understand what the machine's purpose was. I started it, got it running, but I didn't see anything happen from it. But either way, Again, I won't be here Tuesday night. Normally, I stream Tuesdays, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. We're currently playing Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father, the original. However, I have an event that I have to go to I wasn't aware of until last night. So we're gonna have to make that. And then I'll be back on Friday with more Lands of Lore. I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for that. Go ahead and end that. Before I go, I want to say thank you so much for the raids. First and foremost, hang on a second here. The Spider Cookie, I hope
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Oh, no problem there, Kratos. No problem. Thank you so much for the follow, RPG Ash. Spider Cookie, its poem, and Deathblow. Thank you all for the raids earlier today. I really appreciate